What is up? How are you? I hope you're great. I hope you're good. I hope you guys are kicking ass and taking fucking names while doing it. I hope today was a good day for all you guys. I hope today was amazing. I hope tomorrow's even better. Let's get down to business, shall we? I feel like fucking some shit up tonight. Not really, but I do. Um, no, I got an interesting text message today, and I wanted to run it by you guys and see what you guys thought, because I'm pretty sure. I guess it was not technically a text message. It's more or less. I was sent a picture message on Facebook, and I wanted to get you guys' opinion. But I'm pretty sure this person's taking a shot at me, and I'm sick and tired of people taking shots at me. On and off of YouTube, in my real life and in my YouTube life. I'm fucking sick of it. Know what I mean? What's up, Mom? What is up, Candy Rapper? Opus Angel, my sister. How the fuck are you, sweetheart? Opa got some new jewelry to go along with her ring today. Did you know that? Not late. Not now. I'm waiting for that little fuck. Waiting for that little fucker. Just a nobody come show up in here. I'm sick and tired of him running around, running his mouth about my ass. Tell you what. So this message, yeah, it's And if this person took it that way, wow. Wow. Me, I, me, I, me, I, me, I, and me. Straight up. No joke. And I don't even got to say no names. You guys know what it's about and who it's about and you know what I mean? So I'm going to go grab my phone real quick. Yes. Okay. Okay. We're having hamburgers tonight, homemade hamburgers tonight. I was not ready for it today. They said rain. The weather people need to go outside once in a while. I know, right? Um, Sorry, I haven't ate dinner yet either, so I'm trying to take care of that too, you guys. I'm hungry. I'm hungry, okay? Okay, I'm hungry. My wife only feeds me once a day.
Oh, shut up. Liar.
Oh, that's good.
It has a bitter taste to it. It's alright.
I like to shake it up.
You can shake it every time you want.
So let me go. I'm trying to multitask here too, you guys. So okay. Oh, I guess I could do this. It would take a little bit of stress off me. Fuck, man. Invite. I'm inviting somebody. Anybody. Well, not anybody, but just about anybody. As long as it's not just a nobody, we're good.
kind of spicy, that ranch.
Yeah.
Yeah. After you have a couple fries with it, you can really taste the spice in it. Yeah. No, Para. No.
Oh, actually, that sucks.
Get back.
Okay, tell me what? I'm like hanging on the edge. What is going on? Hi.
I'm gonna get you.
This one, like, it's not just kind of fucked up. It kind of hurts me on like a fucking personal level. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so I get a text message earlier today from this person, and
Hello.
so what's up, Candy
Hi.
Apple?
Hey, what's up, guys?
So I get this text message earlier today from this person, and it legitimately says, check out this Facebook page or post, something like that. And so I clicked on it, and now tell me if you guys think I'm wrong or whatever. Tell me, please, like legitimately. Be like, you two guys are fucking stupid. It's not all about you all the time.
What?
Okay, like seriously, if you think I'm like misunderstanding how it was meant to be made addressed, like just tell me that I'm being like pig-headed. You know what I mean? Like it's not always about me. You know what I mean? But I think it's pretty much about me. Like they're trying to imply something about me. Okay.
Okay.
Sorry, my phone's being slow as fuck. So, here.
I'm still trying to figure out who the heck it is that's sending you messages on, through Facebook.
Oh no, this is a message. This is a message that was sent to my personal phone, to my personal cell phone, that has a link to it to go to a Facebook page. So I clicked on it, and this is what it says. Okay, this is the post. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna put it on solo layout for a second. So, it says, just so you know, I can't stop grieving just because you believe it is time for me to move on. I can't stop hurting just because you don't understand the piercing pain in my heart. I cannot stop my tears from flowing just because they make you uncomfortable. My heart is not suddenly mended just because you don't believe I have grieved just because you believe I have grieved long enough. I will never grieve the loss of my loved one for the rest of my life. Just so you know.
Is that from who I think
Okay.
it's from?
That's what I was just gonna say. That's gotta be who we think it's
100
from.
fucking
You
percent.
know, let me
100%.
say something.
Now hang on 1 second, okay? Now check this out, okay? If you go back to my live stream where I talked to her about this okay? I don't say one fucking word to her about an expectation, about how long she should be in her grieving process. I know how grief works. There's no time limit on. We all grieve differently. We all grieve on our own. There's no time frame for it. I would never expect anybody who went through something like that tragic to just be up and over it. That's not what I was saying or even remotely implying. I was just trying to get her to kind of see like maybe you would have an easier time. Maybe it would be easier for you to actually give a shit that your son murdered an innocent woman. She legitimately
Yeah,
says,
there's that.
She legitimately says she has no fucking remorse for her or the situation whatsoever when it comes to her, dude. It's fucked up, dude. She blamed it on her. She blamed what he did on her. You know what I mean? And I'm
Yeah.
not sitting here talking shit, but come on. You're not going to take a shot at me and get away with that shit like that. That's bullshit because that's not what I did.
Okay, honestly, that is what I have had a problem with. I didn't know the whole story because I only got parts and pieces of it. And then when I got it all and put it all together, that's where I honestly had a problem, that there's no empathy for the other family and their loss. And that's just not right.
None. She legitimately blames the fucking victim in the matter, dude. It don't matter. It don't matter if she sat there and she wrote out a fucking letter and handed him the gun and said, "You pull the fucking trigger and kill me." He still made that ultimate decision to do it. He
Exactly.
did.
And I
Amen.
understand her grieving. Okay, I understand her
too.
grieving. I understand her pain. But at the same time, you know, there is another family involved. There was another person involved.
This lady had 2 children, 2 young children.
Exactly.
They're without
Exactly.
a mom now.
So there's more than just her grief. And in a way, it could be her guilt that's causing her to react the way she's acting. And that's why I think that she needs to get counseling and have someone to talk to so she can deal with this from all aspects.
I agree. And that's kind of where I was trying to
I agree.
That's where I was trying to lead her with what I was saying to her, you know what I mean? Because I mean, anyway, like, I did my research into shit, and I was like, wait a minute, this has got to be her, dude. Like, you can Google shit, you can Google this shit and figure it out for yourself. You know what I mean? Like, to me, it's like she wants everybody to feel sympathy for her and that she's grieving, and we do. But
I only have one question.
Huh?
Has this actually been closed or is this still open? Because I'm really confused about this case.
It might still be an open case.
I think it's closed. I think it's a closed case.
Because I haven't been able to find the closing part of it. I've searched and I've looked, and I wonder if it's her guilt that she has that's causing her so much problems and being able to move forward.
Right. I agree with that, Opa, completely.
Right? When she says there, when she legitimately said to me, like, it's her fault this happened, and now she's following me around.
She wouldn't have came here. I told her not to bring her here. And if she hadn't came here, this wouldn't happen.
Yeah, like, I was like, what? Because did you guys hear what my wife said? No.
No, I didn't hear. She was too far in the background.
Say it again, babe. So she legitimately said, she's like, if she wouldn't have came here, then none of this would have happened. If her boyfriend would have stopped her from getting on the plane and coming here, or not here, but to her house, then none of this would happen. But she legitimately said, she's like, I told my son I didn't want her in my house or in our lives. What does he do? He flies her here from wherever the hell he flew her in from. I'm not going to drop that information. But you know what I mean?
Okay, but that's... yeah, I'm sorry, but that is on her.
She gave him money to help her buy a fucking plane ticket. She didn't know that. She said she didn't know that's what he was doing with the money, but that's what he did with it. And then you want to come at me like, that's fucked off, dude. That kind of hurts, you know what I mean? Yeah.
Okay, but when you bring when she brought all that to YouTube and put that out there, she also had to understand that a lot of people were going to react in a lot of different ways. And especially with, showing no empathy for the other family, that's kind of a double-edged sword. It's like, yes, we feel sorry for you and I'm sorry this happened, but at the same time, you're not showing empathy for someone else.
Okay.
Right. What about the other person and their family involved?
Yeah. Like, here's how I kind of look at it. Like, To me, it's almost like she tried deceiving the community. Because I didn't until I started doing some research on this shit, I had no fucking idea that he murders somebody.
I didn't know that part either, and that's why I was like,
did not know
I thought he killed himself. I thought he just killed himself.
so is that why she
that's what I
was?
thought. He just committed suicide, is what I thought. I had no clue of any of this other stuff at all. And I'm sorry, but you have to have empathy for the other family as well. You can't just,
Is that why she was booted out of Villanoma's, though?
That's exactly what the fuck I said, dude. I was like, I almost guarantee you that's why she was instantaneously fucking blocked from Villanoma's, dude.
Because she basically lied.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
That's not being honest whatsoever if she's not telling the whole story and then, not going to have any empathy whatsoever for the other family. That's fucked up.
Yeah, she'll never fully heal or properly heal or even come close to healing at all until she does that.
Exactly.
I mean,
and did she play a part in it because of what she might have said to her son or maybe to the young girl? Maybe that's part of her guilt. I don't know.
Dude, she was literally like, if it wasn't for her, my life wouldn't be ruined right now.
She cannot blame that other person. No. That's wrong. That is totally wrong. That would be like me, G2K.
You guys should really go back and watch the last fucking half an hour or so of that live stream from New Year's Day, dude.
Okay, so a friend of my mom's, and this was back in Reno, her son murdered a woman. He was like a creepy stalker kind of guy, and he was absolutely in love with this woman. She had no idea. He threw her into a dumpster, poured kerosene onto her, and lit her on fire.
Oh my God.
He's in prison. Yeah, he's in prison. Now, this woman came to my mom and was crying on her shoulder about her poor son and that he's in prison and she doesn't understand why he's there. It wasn't his fault. She did the same thing. She blamed it on that woman who had no idea that this guy was like pretty much stalking her.
Wow.
And out of pure mercy, her family did pull the plug because it was horrible. She was alive when he did that to her.
Oh my God.
And I told my mom, I was like, I said, Mom, you cannot just, I understand her pain that her son is in prison, but oh my God, he murdered a woman. Yeah. And she doesn't understand. She blamed it on the woman also. It was her fault.
That's horrible.
So yeah, there's people out there who just will block out the reality part of it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, exactly.
I hope I never have to be put in a position to make that kind of decision. You know what I mean? Because I don't know how not one of us knows how we would react. You know what I mean? I know. If my son or my daughter did that to somebody's family.
Problem if you don't you got to know that that's wrong, that's not right. If you don't feel remorse for the victims, the other family.
Yes, that woman actually did blame it on her because she was this beautiful woman that her son was in love with. Yeah. She had no idea who he was, and he would follow her around and everything. And then because she did not respond to him, I guess he tried to approach her. She kind of like turned away from him, and he threw her into a dumpster and lit her on fire.
Wow, that's
it's like your son doesn't.
That's horrible.
I can't.
And it's like I'm sure
people do that to others.
And my mom didn't get the whole story because this woman said it was his girlfriend, and it's like, no, not what I seen in the paper and on the news. It wasn't his girlfriend because that family went on the news and said what happened, and their entire family was turned upside down. And she was a young girl also. She was in her 20s.
Wow.
Wow.
I went to school with the girl that her son dated a girl, and it was all over the news too. He actually shot a guy that the girl was seeing and killed the guy. Didn't shoot the girl that he was sleeping with, the girlfriend that broke up with him or whatever, but he's sitting his ass in prison right now for what he did. And it's like I told her, I said, I feel for you because your son is in prison, but I feel more for that other family who lost a family member.
Yeah,
That's just it. It's like
they can't write their loved one a letter. They can't send them a Christmas present. They can't.
Right.
They can't.
That's just
Exactly.
it.
Listen, I know how that feels. My daughter, well, my niece that I raised as my own daughter, and her two babies died in a car accident back in 2011 in November. So, like I was saying, I told GTK one time on the phone. I don't know if Opa remembers it, but do you remember when Josh Powell killed his kids in Washington? It was all over the news.
I remember.
Yes.
That young lady and the two boys that they named and showed a picture of out of Eagle Mountain is my daughter and my two grandkids that also passed away in a car accident.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
The Powell family out of Eagle Mountain, they showed a picture of the young lady and the two babies. That is actually my sister's two kids, or my sister's daughter and her two babies. But I raised that young girl as my own daughter. I helped raise her because my sister was on drugs.
Oh my God.
My whole family had a hand in raising this young lady. She passed away at 26 in a car accident. It's not something that, leaves my mind on a daily basis because I was there for that little girl. I was 13 years old when she was born. I'm the one that babysat her. I'm the one that changed her diapers. I'm the one that helped her with her own babies when she had her kids. And then all three of them passed away in a car accident. They drowned in a cattle pond. And you can't, this person we're discussing, her blaming this other young lady would be like me trying to blame my daughter's husband because and I can't do that. He wasn't there. They wasn't together. They were separated, and she was going to go see a friend in Wyoming. How can I blame him? He wasn't around.
Yeah.
You can't do that. I mean, and just because that young lady was around doesn't give you a reason to blame her, especially when she's the victim.
Yeah.
I mean, if he took his own life because he had already taken somebody else's life and he was facing prison time, that's not on her. That's on him. It's a selfish act, but that's on him. I have a friend of mine that also committed suicide in front of me. That is not on me. That's on him. I mean, it's a selfish act, but people do things, and you really can't blame anybody. Stuff happens. I mean, if there is proof of a murder, then yeah, so be it. That person should be punished to the fullest extent of the law in the state that they live in. But if it's an accident, who do you blame?
Yeah, I would honestly like to know the truth of the entire thing with her.
You and me both. You and me both.
I
can probably set that up for you.
I would really like to know the entire truth because she came here, and if she was looking for sympathy and someone to tell her it's going to be okay and then not tell the entire truth. That's not fair to the rest of us.
It's not fair.
No, it's not.
Well, and on top of that, but that's not okay. You're
It's
coming
not
here to get
okay.
sympathy, but yet you're not giving us the whole story. That's definitely not okay.
It's like, yeah, we're reaching out to her, showing her compassion and everything else, but she can't show compassion and empathy for the other family.
Yeah.
That's not how life works.
Yep.
No, you have to show empathy for everybody, not just yourself. I mean, that's selfish.
I'd be angry at myself.
I'm a very empathetic person.
Yeah, me too. It
Very,
wouldn't change the
very
fact that I love my
empathetic.
son. I would hate it. I would have hated to think that he did that.
Yes,
I'd be
yes,
angry
yes.
with
And, I think she is in. She's probably in that stage where she's angry, um, upset, frustrated. I mean, when we lose somebody close to us like that, there's all those emotions, and until you can come together and understand all of it, you're not going to get through it. You're just not. You have to learn to get through it, and you have to understand that we all go through it. You're not alone. Everybody deals with it
I,
differently. It takes a
Like
long
I look
time,
at it
like G2K
like
said.
like
Believe
I
me,
look at it
it
like
takes
I
a
look at it
long,
like this.
long time.
I look at it
I
like
don't
this.
want it to.
She
I
deliberately.
don't want
She
it to
came
come
over
out
here.
wrong.
She came
Sorry,
over
go
here and
ahead.
she fucking delivered. She came over here and she fucking deliberately lied to us, dude. That's how I look at it. That's how I feel, man.
Yes, you did. Yes, that's how I feel. That's how I
That's
feel.
bullshit.
And
That hurts my heart,
G2K,
dude.
it's funny. G2K, I didn't ever want to say anything, but I'm going to tell you now. In chat, just watching some of the conversation and everything else that she was putting in there, I always was like second guessing everything she said because it was like, sometimes she acted like she was grieving and this and that and the other. And then when she would say some of the other things that she said, it was just like, wait a minute, it make you take a step back or two and make you think about it. And I don't know, it was always iffy with me with her.
I mean, I don't
So
want to have this sound
Because I
wrong, but
didn't feel like
it
she
hang
was
on,
being
in
honest.
her position. I'm sorry that she lost her son, that he decided to end that, but I think there was a lot more involved, and
Yes,
she's
yes,
not
I
sharing
agree.
that information.
yeah.
Yep,
I mean,
exactly. And
I
see, that's how I felt the whole
could be a
fucking
prick.
time, Oprah.
I could be a prick and I could go get the court. I could go get the fucking police reports for this shit if I wanted to. I know how to do that kind of shit. You know what I mean?
I mean, because
Right.
we all came here bearing our soul and saying what was going on in our life and putting it out there, and she is putting out a lie.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, she's putting out half truth,
The
is
half
what
truth is
she's
still a
doing.
lie. Half truth is still a
Right.
lie. When you're leaving out a key factor of the story, like I got a problem with that shit, dude. I really do. I'm not
Right.
trying to
Right.
fucking bet on her or any of that shit. I'm really not, dude. But I'm fucking hurt over this one, dude. Like this one fucking hurts, dude. I was like, dude, when she said when she blamed the victim, dude, my heart sunk, dude. It
Oh, I bet it did.
legitimately made me sick to my stomach, dude. I was like, oh my, are you?
You're like, so you blame her? And she said, yep.
And I said, click.
And then Aaron just clicked.
Whoa. I would have done the same thing. I really would have done the same thing. I would have just.
I didn't know what else to do. I did not know what else to do. Like I wanted to say some shit, but I knew that would be detrimental to what I'm trying to do. And like I wanted to hug her. I wanted to fucking, you know what I mean? I wanted to freak out.
You wanted to hug her and slap her at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, G2K, I always thought that he was extremely respectful towards her in chat and on panel.
Give her a chance. Gave her chances.
Yeah.
I give everybody a chance. dude.
But that's just it. It was like when she kept on saying, I stand for my son, I stand for my son, I was so confused because I didn't know everything.
Yeah. What's up, Jeff? How you
Yeah,
doing?
see, and I didn't know anything either.
Doing all
I
right.
didn't know it all.
I guess I'm just
Like I said
late to
before,
the.
I thought that her son had committed suicide.
I'm a
That's
little
all
late
I
Yeah.
thought.
to the
What's
party
up, Jeff?
here. So you guys are talking about Monica, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, none
Yeah,
of the, yeah, but like she sent me.
that's a
Well,
bummer.
she took a shot at me. She took a shot at me today, bro. Like legitimately took a shot at me today, and it fucking hurts, dude. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like
I was
I
hoping
wasn't.
to run into her. I live streamed a little bit today, but not for very long. But yeah, man, it's that's too bad, man, because I know she was
Yeah,
emotionally distraught and everything. Um,
yeah.
but yeah, I didn't witness. I didn't see what she had. What did she say to you, man? Taking shots at you for what?
Well, it wasn't like. Okay, hang on. I gotta put my phone again. Hang on.
I don't know where it's at. Did you leave it in there?
Anyway, Opa, I hope you're having a wonderful day, dear.
Oh, off and on. This weather is killing me, and I try not to let it get me down. The cold weather
Yeah,
just
we
gets
were
to me, so I end up having to put my back brace on and stuff. And it's like, nope, not gonna let it stop me. I mean, even my dogs went outside and they turned around and looked at me like, really? You got to be kidding. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
I know how that goes. The cold weather gets to me too. I have arthritis in both my knees, so I deal with that a lot.
Yeah, it's horrible. Like all of a sudden you just start swelling up. It's the moisture that gets me beforehand. And then after the weather comes, I'm good.
Yeah.
So
No,
it's
we
like
were
when I know
supposed
it's
to
going to
get
rain or
some
snow,
snow. We were
I just
supposed
kind
to
of get
get
out there
some
going,
rain, snow the last couple of days, and I guess the northern part of Utah got it, but up here where I'm at, we haven't gotten anything. We haven't even seen a flake.
Okay, so Jeff, I get a text message today, okay, and
Yeah.
it's from her. It's from her, and it says I'm trying to go back to it right now. Hang on. It says check out this Facebook post, and then it has the link underneath it. So I click on the link.
Okay.
And click on the link. So I
Cheers.
click on the link, and this is what it says. This is what the link says. It my phone's being slow as shit, but it says it's not from her, but she's the one that sent it to me. Okay, so
Okay.
just throw a
She's
little out there so you can see it for yourself, so you know I'm not making shit up because you know. So it says just so you know, I can't stop grieving just because you believe it is time for me to move on. I can't stop hurting just because you don't understand the piercing pain in my heart. I cannot stop my tears from flowing just because just because they make you uncomfortable. My heart is not suddenly mended just because you believe I have grieved long enough. I will grieve the loss of my loved one for the rest of my life, just so you know.
huh.
Now, did she send that to anybody else? No, she didn't. She sent it to me. Okay? And I was just like for real, like I'm taking it like she was like I'm taking it like it was she was taking a shot at me because if I'm wrong, like if you have a different opinion, please let me know so I can balance it out and come up with you know what I mean? Whether it was, but like directly, I think it's like, and I didn't say anything about her moving on or getting or how long it's okay to grieve and how long and any of that. I didn't say any of that shit to
Yeah, I
her,
don't
dude.
think anybody. I mean, when we had our conversation, which was a total fucking awkward,
What's up,
time
Arctic?
that
Yeah,
I'll never forget. I'll never forget coming in here like half drunk the morning after New Year's Eve and talking to her.
Yeah.
Man, everything was all jovial and happy and stuff, and yeah, and I get it. It's not like that for everybody, and I tried my best to empathize with her in that situation, and
Yeah, me too. Like all of us did. You know what I mean?
But
And
you didn't tell
yeah,
us the whole
but she
but
didn't tell us the whole.
nobody's.
She didn't tell us the whole truth though either. That's the whole thing. You know what I mean?
I kind of, most people don't. I assumed there's always more to the story, but what else did she tell you? I mean, what else did she spill the
Well,
beans about? I'm
she left
curious.
out she left out the fact that her son didn't just commit suicide. He murdered his girlfriend and then committed suicide.
Oh, she told us that.
No, no.
No, she didn't tell us. She
She
didn't tell us
didn't?
that.
I remember telling her son made a terrible decision.
Well, he made a terrible decision. I thought you were talking about him killing himself. That's a terrible decision to me. You know
No,
what I mean?
no, he killed her in the bathroom, she said,
Yeah,
and
like
then killed himself.
after I was talking. Yeah, on New Year's. She said that on New Year's. But I'm talking about like the whole the 2 weeks that she was here before that and shit. Like you know what I mean?
Oh, you guys
She
knew
never
her
mentioned
before
any of that.
that? I didn't
No,
know.
dude. No,
Oh,
not at all, man.
And someone
so
told us
that was she
some of
spilled those beans on
She's
New
been
Year's
coming
then
to
when
the
I was
shop
here, 'cause
for
that's the first
probably
version of the
Yeah.
story
2
I
weeks
heard.
or something, maybe a little longer than that, G2K, right?
I remember
What's that?
telling her to sell them fucking guitars and go get a fucking car or something, because she said she didn't have a vehicle, but she's got two really high-end electric guitars that he left there. And I remember telling
Yeah,
her like, "Well, your son was a
I
shithead.
remember.
Just sell that shit.
Yeah,
Fuck getting that
yeah.
framed." I
What's
mean,
up, my friend Arctic? What's up, my friend Arctic?
Hey, how's it going?
I could
It's
see maybe
going.
holding on to one guitar and maybe doing a little something with it, but you got to take care
Yeah,
of
maybe.
yourself, especially when somebody made such a selfish decision to begin with. Like, what's why memorialize them like that? But
Yeah,
that's
yeah,
weird, man. I didn't know you guys really knew her before New Year's. I
yeah,
thought she stumbled in
yeah.
here with New
For
Year's.
like almost 2 months now,
Yeah,
dude. She's been around for a minute.
she's
Wow,
been
two
in the shop
months.
for
Yeah,
like a
she
month.
came in.
Yeah,
She came in November, right?
Yeah,
I thought she
yeah.
said that incident happened 2 months ago.
it happened. Yeah,
It happened at
it,
the beginning of November,
it was like
wasn't it? Like
it,
November
yeah.
3rd.
It was like the 6th of November, I think is what she said.
Yeah, the 6th of November, somewhere right in there, the 3rd or the
See,
6th. I couldn't remember exactly what date, but
see
somewhere in that area.
Arctic's known her for quite some time. Am I wrong, Arctic, or am I right?
I've known her for going on a year.
So
Well,
you know,
then that makes me feel a little upset because she pulled the nobody cares card out when me and G2K were there, and I'm not sure Opa may have been there. I think
yeah,
you may have been asleep still,
I
but
was there.
she
I
pulled.
was
You
in
remember
shop.
that?
yeah.
And I
yeah.
remember
Like
saying, "Yeah, there's two people here right now listening. Like don't don't talk like that."
I
Because
mean,
Yeah, she went into all that after I was gone.
I felt like she was like suicidal or something.
I was thinking the same thing, dude. Like legitimately, I was, dude. I was thinking the same fucking thing, dude.
I think we
You know?
all felt that way a couple of times with her.
Well,
With some of the
and
comments.
eh, another part, like, hurt people who are really hurt have a tendency to want to hurt other people, even if it doesn't make any sense. So, I mean, if she's
Yeah,
Right.
listening right now, I
yeah,
hope that she just chills the fuck out on getting angry at
Well,
people
now
or
she
whatever.
realizes, we're not here to hurt her. We're not here to
yeah,
hurt her. Each one
Well,
of us has had
she has to realize
somebody out
that,
there that we have lost. We've all
Yeah.
had somebody that we loved that we have lost. We've all grieved over a loss.
But we probably have it all mourned over somebody who we loved that did something horrible like murder and then killed themselves. So, I mean, that's a
absolutely.
whole extenuating circumstance,
That's
but it's not an
right.
excuse.
But
It's
see,
not an excuse, but I'm just trying to have a little bit of empathy for her here.
right, and I am,
Right.
she legitimately blames the victim. Like she said that it's her fault. If she wouldn't have came down here, if she wouldn't have told him to kill her, he wouldn't. What do you mean? He's the one that made that fucking
Oh,
decision and
jeez.
then turned the gun on himself. You can't like I don't know how it was it's
I
possible
just
for somebody not to have
Her
some kind
kids
of
are without a mom now.
like this woman had two small kids, man. They're gonna go the rest of their life without having a mom now, and you know what I mean? Whether she
she's
was
got
batshit
2
crazy or
kids
not.
too.
Yeah,
Was he?
she had 2 kids. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Does
And I fucking
does
honestly feel like
Monica
she's
have
fucking
other
sitting here
children
like
too,
deceived
or?
us, dude. Like she
Oh
deliberately
man.
lied. And
Yeah, see, now I'm
Monica
very
has other
empathetic and
children
I'm very
also.
forgiving, but this
but
to
that's
me is
fucked
just
up.
very hard to bypass because, yeah, it's one of those. Maybe if she came and explained her side of why she feels the
If she
way
would have
she
told
does,
if she would have told the whole story,
Well,
if she would have told the whole story, I wouldn't have judged. I wouldn't have judged her any. I wouldn't have judged her at all. I wouldn't have looked at her any differently, dude. I would have had. I would have had. I would have had a heart for her. You know what I mean? I would have. Like that's some fucking trauma to carry. Your son kills himself right after he fucking murders somebody else and ruins somebody else's fucking family. You know, like
I just
that's some
can't. I
shit.
can't understand how she's still living in that apartment. Like that's insane.
Yeah.
I mean,
Insane.
I mean, did they
And she's
clean
like,
it
yeah,
up?
she's
I
still
mean,
here.
or is
Yeah,
there
I'm
like
sure she fucking
stains on the
is.
Yeah.
walls, or what?
Oh yeah, they clean up shit like they'll FBI will go in there and they'll tear out the carpet and they'll got the entire place doing an investigation,
And see, and
especially
I
on a
swear
murder,
she said that she cleaned it up.
murder
I
scene like
swear
that.
she said she cleaned it up. I swear she said she cleaned it up.
no,
No,
There's
that's a
no
fucking
way.
lie.
no,
There's no way.
Tell you guys
that's a
something.
hazmat situation. No,
And that's
Yeah,
that her making
it
that
absolutely is a
comment
hazmat
really got me.
situation. It's a biohazard.
Yeah,
The
yeah.
FBI
It got
goes
me
in
with
there.
masks and
They
all that
would
shit. Yeah.
tape off the entire area with crime scene tape. This shit actually happened right next door to me. My next door neighbor, when I was living in Waterloo, he stabbed a guy in his chest
Oh,
and fucking killed him.
your
And
mic's a little
yeah,
loud.
I woke up the next morning, the fucking
yeah.
FBI, the crime scene
Arctic, you're
tape.
really loud, hon.
Yeah, your mic seems like it's up really high or something. I mean,
Oh,
I can kind of make
let
out
me
what you're saying, but it's hard, man.
let me check
Sounds a
something out.
little distorted down there.
I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you have to move it away from the face a little bit, or I don't know.
He'll get
Yeah, I
Your
it.
was kind
mic's
of getting a
really
loud
good.
but muffled sound.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's,
it sounded a little distorted.
No, because it was the same thing. Like when my neighbor hung himself, they came through with a complete crew and they cleaned everything up. So it's like, yeah, no, she didn't. Maybe she cleaned up some stuff afterwards, but she didn't clean up the initial.
Yeah, I thought there's like
But
a service that
that's not
does
how I
that,
took
like
it,
by the
because that's not
government.
how my ears heard it. Like,
Oh,
yeah. Like
I
you have to be
just
trained in that shit. Like you have to take classes in that shit.
and
no,
That's
because
what
if
this
there was
fucking
any
that's what
like
this fucking
blood on
place
any
that's what this
carpeting,
fucking
if there was any blood on any carpeting, they would go in there and they would cut out the carpeting, roll it up, and bring it into the crime lab for evidence. I mean, that's
Yeah.
material evidence. So yeah, I mean, I watched what they do because my neighbor right next door he fucking killed somebody. So I watched the FBI how they fucking did the crime scene stuff. It's
hey.
nothing like what you see on like CSI and the movies and all that crap.
Yeah, no.
It's nothing like
No.
that.
They find the clue that solves the case or leads to another clue.
Yeah, in 30 minutes or less. Yeah, no.
Are you
They
fucking
should bring back
serious, Leo?
Scooby
She
Doo.
fucking sent you that on Thursday? Fuck that shit, dude. That's fucked up, dude.
Man, and there's people
That
who
right there,
are like,
she will never fucking be allowed back in this community again, dude. Just for sending you that
wow.
post right there, Olio. I'm not even fucking playing, dude.
There's some
She
people
sent
that got
Olady
other
this
mental
post on
problems,
Thursday.
man. Maybe she's one of those people who makes up
She sent
crazy
Olady,
stories on the
out of all
internet.
people, dude. She sent Olady this post. Fake is the new
Those
real, and I
girls
don't
can
fit
make
in.
any better.
She sent
Oh,
somebody
fuck
else
that
a
shit,
post.
He sent
What did she
this
send,
one right
Aaron?
here. I'll show you. I'll fucking show all of you guys. This boils my blood on this one, dude. This pisses me the fuck off, dude.
Yikes.
Big time pisses me the fuck off.
I wonder if she's the one
Yeah.
to
Out of all people
unsubscribe from me.
she sends something to, check this shit out. Fake is the new real, and I don't fit in. What?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Kind of lame.
So here's the thing with Monica.
On, dude.
Here's the thing with Monica. She's looking for pity.
Yeah, she's like a pity addict.
Panel,
She ain't getting to hear.
well, every panel that I've been on or witnessed her on and stuff, you know, she's looking. She wants to fit in so badly that she makes shit up, and I guarantee you, in person, she's not acting the same way she acts when she gets up on panels and shit like
I
that.
thought
on
we
YouTube.
had a good night New Year's. You know, and tried to stay positive.
Yeah, I opened my heart up to her. You know, I opened my heart up to her. I wanted to help her. I wanted to do what I could for her. But
I think we all did. I felt like we were collectively talking her down from, from jumping off
so
the ledge.
we're all
I
fake?
fucking get somewhere.
So is that what she's saying, that we're all fake?
Oh my. Okay, hang on. I got another one. Check this fucking shit out, dude. This is bullshit, dude. This angers me. This fucking angers me, dude. You got to remember, she's sending this to my mom. Okay.
So your mom? Holy shit.
To your mom? What
Yeah,
the fuck is she?
The old lady out.
I no longer look for the good in people. I search for the real. Because while good is often dressed in fake clothing, real is naked and proud no matter the scars.
Huh. Sounds she been listening to like emo bands.
That's a quote from. Well, she's not actually writing that. That's a quote from somebody else, right?
Yeah, it's
so it's
like
a
Yeah.
fucking post on Facebook and shit. You know, how people do that crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, see, with Monica, she's looking for attention and shit. You know, that type of person.
Like after tonight, I'm sending her back her $4 that she sent me for her 2 drawings in the fucking tie-dye contest. I'll send her the one tapestry because I'm a man of my word. I'm taking her name out of the fucking drawing. I'm sending her back her $4. Fuck that shit, dude. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not that type of person. Don't come and play me like that, dude. I don't give a fuck who you are, dude. I don't, dude. Like, I feel bad for her situation and all that, but you know what? You're in it because you won't let go of shit. You refuse to even think about trying to. You refuse to even think about having any kind of sympathy for these 2 little babies that are going to grow up the rest of their fucking life and never have a mom.
My God,
I had no idea. No, I've known Monica for about a year. I mean, I've known of her. I really don't know her. I never knew any of this shit about her.
Well, see, now the first
stuff
warning
would have
sign I got
happened
about
within
her.
the last year. She said it happened 2 months ago. I was pretty sure I heard that, and you guys have known her for 2 months.
Yeah,
the first time that she came in,
November.
She came in Thanksgiving night.
Yeah.
The first night on channel.
Oh.
Yeah.
And he did that at the beginning of the month.
So
Well, that's
that's about 2-3 months ago.
Yeah, you know.
Well, that's why I asked about it then, because I mean, I really haven't been around Monica in the past 6 months.
Well, see, here's the first thing. It wasn't the whole Steffers thing. Okay, she crossed the line with fucking going after Steffers like she did. Okay, we established that. One thing that was never addressed on here is she legitimately called one of my motherfucking, who I consider one of my best fucking friends, Arctic, white trash. 100% called him
Arctic,
white.
the one we're talking
trash.
to.
Yeah, this Arctic Timber we're talking to right here on my panel right now, legitimately called him white trash, and then she came up on panel 2 days later after my mom and I heard. Mom told me that she said that, and I went, yeah, she sure did. So Arctic came up on panel, and she came up. She's like, Arctic, buddy, how are you? I'm like, I sent Arctic a message. I was like, hey, watch her, man. She's fucking straight talk shit on you, dude. Like, legitimately, dude. Like, there's not one person that comes in here that I don't look into. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, if I can get any kind of, I'm gonna look into you guys, dude. Like, for real. Like, I hope you guys do the same for me, about me. You know what I mean? About everybody, dude. You can't trust anybody anymore like that. Just coming out the gate, dude.
Everybody gets a pat down before we get in the car.
I mean, I don't have the ambition to look up everybody.
I said everybody gets a pat down before we get in the car.
Hell yeah, and I'm not doing the patting.
Let me get my
Gotta
gloves.
put the seatbelt on.
Deep cavity search.
Yeah. So you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't bite my tongue. Well, mainly because I don't got teeth, but I couldn't bite my tongue any longer on this. I really couldn't. And when I read that one that she sent me earlier today, I said, I'm going live. I don't care what anybody says. People call me an asshole, a prick. I'm sympathetic, whatever the fuck I don't care. I stand my ground on this shit, dude. She deliberately came in here and tried to deceive us for whatever her reason was. I don't give a fuck. That's not the point. The point is she fucking lied to my community, and I'm not okay with that, dude. She will never be allowed back here in my community again. Period. There's four people. There's four people on my list now that will never be allowed in this community. Never, dude. And she's one of them, dude. Saying we're all fake and shit. Fuck. We showed her who the realest people are on fucking YouTube was, dude. Like every one of us opened our arms and fucking our hearts to that fucking up to that fucking woman, dude. And she wants to spit in our faces like that. Fuck all that shit, dude. Fuck all that shit. Call me whatever you want. I don't care. I don't. I'm not going
It's a
after her
bummer,
like a
man.
victim. Like she legitimately is a mean person to herself.
Someone just posted on your get to know on Facebook.
I can't tell if you are anti-pedo or pro-pedo. Just want to see.
What?
Is she messaging you here in real time?
Oh, no, this is like I got a Facebook page called Get to Know as well, and
All right.
someone just put a post in there. I guess her name's Joe. He says, "I can't tell if you are anti-pedo or pro-pedo. Just want to see no more of you."
Huh.
Okay.
I mean, is there anybody that's
I
legitimately
say I
Here,
know
Joe.
where the
Here,
fucking
Joe.
door's at. Show
I'm
yourself
not no
out.
pedo, Joe. I'm actually a victim of sexual abuse.
And you don't want to see no more.
And you don't want to see no more of me? You know where the fucking exit button is, so fucking don't let the door hit you where the good Lord split you and get the fuck out of my community, you fucking motherfucker. How the fuck you like that shit, you piece of shit, motherfucker?
just
Send. I hurry up and send him. I hurry up and send him. That way I can't take him back. So there you go.
just send him a picture of a wood chipper and tell him to hop in.
We need to
I mean,
find
for
that
real. Like, for real.
song. I got no fucks to give. Just kidding.
The scene video clip of the movie Fargo where he's stuffing a guy in a wood chipper.
Yeah, that's great.
Just
That's
hop
great
in.
scene. Clunk, clunk.
Free
You
ride.
know, when I left the other community there, I really thought all this nonsense was going to stop, and it just seems like
too.
it just
Me
keeps
too.
on coming.
Me too.
You know,
Well, it's
there's
certain people, you know.
yeah, it's a
There's
sad
certain people
truth,
that
man.
just their whole existence revolves around drama and just
Oh
cutting
God,
other
yeah.
people down.
Get into my fucking Facebook
I
page.
mean,
Man. You're
there's
fucking
little
right.
troll
I can
factions
find
of
out
these
who's a.
people
I just
too.
want to find
Like
out
these
where the fuck that
like-minded
motherfucker
people
lives,
that are
man.
all mentally insane, like tend to gang up together and run their little operations and
Learn
And
a
I'm the
businesses.
leader.
safe community.
And I'm the leader.
I mean, look at the shit. GTK knows the shit that these trolls pulled on Tommy Temper, making that. I don't
Yeah.
know if any of you guys know any of that, but
Tommy Temper, that name sounds familiar to me.
he's got like a YouTube. He's not like a huge YouTuber, but he's
Is
not.
he a
I mean,
DJ? He's a
no,
DJ, isn't he?
no, he's live right now, I
Well,
think. So
kinda.
yeah,
I
he
mean, he
is.
doesn't DJ music, but he's like, yeah,
Yeah.
he's
I
not a
mean, he just
DJ.
runs a little silly channel for, people to watch for updates on
He's
whatever
got
and to
like
chat with
5,000. He's got
chat.
like 5,000
Yeah, and there's
subs.
a little community of people who all go in there all the time that see each other all the time. And I didn't really even know
Yeah.
about this channel until like it's a long story how I got like into YouTube chats and that. But these people made dude, they made up all this shit about him, and I don't think any of it's true. Like pictures of him at rallies with white nationalists, and they made
You
a
could fucking Photoshop anybody's face on anything, man. You
right.
know what I mean?
And even if he was pictured like out in public standing next to these people, it doesn't mean he supported these people. It just means that they're at the same place at the same time, which could happen for a
Exactly.
variety of different reasons.
Exactly.
Not to sound obtuse, but why were you assuming all of this shit? He doesn't. If you watch his channel, he doesn't preach any of that. So what's the problem? Like,
Exactly.
okay, you see, what you see is what you get. As far as a YouTube streamer, that's what they're putting out there, and none of his message has anything to do with any of that. And these people, everybody in the chat's a bigot and all this shit, and they, these people work in tandem with each other, and they all have about 15 or 20 alts, so it like makes it look like there's more of them than there really is, to pile on the people and attack them, put them down certain ways. I mean, they've done it to me. They've done it to literally every person in that chat. And
Yeah,
that's
he
what they get
catches a
their
lot of
rocks off on, man.
shit from trolls, man.
Yeah, and that Queenie person who's an absolute fucking maniac.
She's a wreck.
Dude, man, I don't
She's a
understand
fucking
it.
wreck.
I mean, I've been chilling. I think I came in maybe September or so into his first Tommy Tempers chat, and then this other guy, you may have heard of him too, the Brett Broccoli dude. Man, that guy's a
Yeah,
fucking psycho too, man. There's so
yeah, he
many
is, dude.
goddamn
He's fucking lunatic.
psychos.
He makes fucking
And
Stabs and Buster Bunny look like fucking saints.
oh man, these
Yeah,
people,
he's straight
what
fucking
I've
lunatic.
seen as a somewhat objective observer is like a lot of these people, they just deserve each other. It's they're both in their karmic circles of happiness.
See,
Both
my
of
Okay,
them
thing
time
think
out.
is,
that
I
they're
take
so
people at face
superior.
value. I
Yep.
take
Yeah, me
people
too.
at face value for who they are, and I don't go digging into their backgrounds or anything like that. It's like, if you
Yeah.
are who you are, I'm going to accept you for who you are.
Maybe a little bit of a limited
Unless
check,
they give me a reason to
just
do a background check on them, I'll take people at their face value.
yeah, but you also have to, exactly. You have to take people at face value, and I think there's a balance somewhere in between. Like maybe not hire a private investigator on everybody, but just see
So
if you happen
I
to
do my
see
own
them in other
research. I don't know.
channels and shit. The type of
Yeah.
stuff they
But I look
say in
for
those
the
channels.
good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
me
look for the
too.
good in everybody,
But
and it's like
I have to cut everybody off real
I
quick. I
have
have to cut
been
everybody off real
screwed.
quick. Yeah, yeah, you have. You have. By a fellow community that we both shared. Anyway, anyway, um, Jeff, did you just say you were a what observer?
somewhat
objective.
objective.
Objective? Okay, because my old neighbor, my psychotic neighbor that moved out from upstairs, he called himself a conscientious observer. I was gonna say now we might have to end this fucking friendship we got going on here real quick there, Jeff.
No.
So I can I was like, okay, I just had to make sure what you said there. Okay, you can go ahead.
By objective, I just meant like I don't know these people, and they all assume that
Yeah.
everyone knows them, and it's like, well, how you act now is your first impression to me. And
Yeah.
for example, Queenie's a maniac, Brett's a maniac. Tommy Temper
That's the
tries
first
really hard
impression
to
they
be
got.
diplomatic with these people, but man, I would have just banned all these people a long time ago.
Yeah, I don't know how Tommy does it. I really don't. I really don't. I really don't.
I wouldn't have anything to do with Queenie. I mean, she's a disgusting person, and it's not because of the way she looks. Like she is
Yeah.
a really disgusting person. She uses
Like
her
some of the
insult,
things that
her
she
go-to
says out of
insults are
her
to
mouth.
call people Down syndrome. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Like some of the things she said out of her mouth have made me go like, "What the fuck?" did you say out
Yeah,
of
I
mouth?
actually,
What
I went on
did
a
he say?
panel and confronted her about it, and she flipped the fuck out. My buddy, Robbie Escobar, the one I was trying to get in here, that's
Yeah,
how
he's
I
come over
met a
once.
lot of these people, because apparently Robbie was in with all of these trolls, and well, I came into his channel and started, chatting Alex Jones and preaching the stuff that I preach and messing around. I was actually coming in there to troll him, looking for people who disagreed with my viewpoint on things. But we actually become friends, right? And his friends now hate him because he's friends with me. and they've excommunicated him from their little community. It's such a weird fucking dynamic.
It is too, yeah.
I mean, are you guys following along? I'm
That's
trying not to
every,
ramble,
that's
too much.
everywhere. That's everywhere, Jeff. I can vouch for that. I didn't start watching YouTube or even get into YouTube until Dylan Rounds. And when Dylan Rounds went missing, I started out in the true crime communities.
Oh wow, I didn't
Fortunately,
know
we
there were
don't have a
crime
whole lot of them
communities.
anymore. Yeah, there's true crime communities. In fact, one of the cases that I still check on all the time, just found out some new news come out on it. Found out that not only did they find 5 times the lethal dose of fentanyl in this man's body,
Oh,
but they found an antipsychotic drug that was prescribed to his wife in his system a year, almost 2 years after he passed away. Because he
I didn't know
died
George Floyd was married.
March 3rd. I'm talking about the Corey Richards case here in Utah. The
Oh,
the
okay.
mother that overdosed her husband, they say,
Oh,
allegedly um, poisoned him with fentanyl. It came out on the news this morning that they found an antipsychotic drug that was prescribed to her in his system. My opinion makes her look even more guilty.
yeah, I don't know. It's I'm not really familiar with what happened in that case, so I'm assuming someone died, and it was the person
Yes.
who had the fentanyl and the antipsychotic or Thorazine or whatever it was.
Yep, in his system. This is a gentleman out of Utah here. He owned a mason company. His name is Eric Richens, and his wife is being accused of giving him a fatal dose of fentanyl.
Hmm.
So it came out to, and this is leaving 3 boys. This is three children lost their father, and now their mother's in jail facing prison.
Do you think that she did it, or?
Well, I mean, honestly, I can't say whether she did or not, but I'll just say that a lot of evidence points in that direction. I actually worked for her aunt
Wow.
at the time this happened.
Hey, I subscribed to that guy today, JD.
Yeah,
Hey,
JD is
JD,
fun.
what
Yeah.
up?
Sorry to interrupt.
He never comes up on my panel. He
No,
never
you're
comes up on my panel
good.
though. He's always on everybody else's, but he never comes up on mine. I'm just kidding. I don't know.
On the spot.
But no, that's how I came to YouTube. Was I just started watching the true crime communities, and I'll tell you, there's a lot of
I started
drama.
with watching every show. Fucking
You know, one of the reasons I started my channel, so I had chatted with my buddy Robbie. Well, I had trolled my buddy Robbie for a while, and he had hit me on to some of this other content on YouTube, and I just couldn't believe, like, I mean, these people are. I mean, this degeneracy just cannot stand, man. We need some like wholesome stuff to balance this shit out. You know.
there he is.
Right?
You know, even if
Just,
I
just
never make
normal
1,000
shit,
subscribers, yeah, just normal stuff, man. Because man, there's a lot of people just
Hey,
getting drunk on
JD.
stream and making an ass out of themselves, and it's depressing.
I think a lot of it comes from
What's up, JD?
there's a
Hi,
whole lot of
JD.
people in the world right now that don't have legitimate, wholesome hobbies
Right, man, and
of
you
any
know,
kind, and because of that, their entire focus of their entire reality stems around fucking drama.
and some of the people that do that I like watching a lot, they kind of come at you with like a preachy angle, whether it's politics or religion. Like I watch a homesteader named Wrangler Star, and he's really good. I like Cody a lot, but sometimes he gets a little goofy with like some of the stuff, man. Like you'll be watching it and be like, "Well, God told me today that blah blah blah," and it's like, "Oh, really? I just really wanted to learn how to make a hatchet."
Right.
I mean, for real, like I could learn how
Thanks.
to
I
build a
got
house in a
talking
minute.
about hatchets. I was gonna swing one at G2K, telling me I'm on his fucking panel. How rude!
And my
How
evil, my
rude.
nefarious plan worked out to a T. Yes, it did. Yes, it did. I'll pull at your
How
heartstrings.
we
I'll get
doing,
your ass
people?
up
Good
here.
to see everyone.
What's up, JD Live? I saw
How
you
you
on
doing,
Tommy
Chris?
Temper today.
Yeah, I've been going around and doing a bit of promotion work for the channel and stuff. Yeah, that's cool.
Oh,
No, I
hell
appreciate it.
yeah.
I'm glad you saw that. Yeah, no, I just wanted to
I mean, I
come
kind
up
of
and
half watched, but I don't even remember what it was.
listen, mate. I'm not everyone's cup of tea, so I'm just
Huh.
glad you passed by.
Yeah, same
But
here. I play
I
video
really love
games,
you,
this is
chop
what I
wood.
mean. This is what I mean. I tried to slip in quietly. It's because it's G2K's show, not mine. So
Yeah.
no,
Well,
I appreciate the support and love everyone's been showing me. But
nice to meet you, man.
it's not. But yeah, no, it's nice to meet you. But if it wasn't for channels like G2K and Steffers and a few others, then I wouldn't have even gone live in the first place. So I have to come up here and
Hey,
show.
no, I'm all about
show,
sharing the love around here, bro. We're all good, man.
Yeah, exactly, mate. Exactly. No, that's
Hell
what I mean.
yeah.
Is you can't portray that in chat sometimes. That's why I thought I'd come up here and show you, just let you all know that I appreciate it. And Candy Rapper,
Well, fuck, that
especially
means a
big
lot,
ups
bro.
Candy
Thanks,
Rapper.
man.
She's in my chat dropping links and stuff. Well, sweetheart.
Remember,
Yeah,
man.
I'm definitely feeling love, Aaron. It is really, really cool, bro. And you lot are all doing good shit. So that's what it's all about.
Hell yeah. Ground level, man. Ground level
Yeah,
for
man.
good
Real ones,
fucking
real ones.
Thank
fucking
you.
wholesome good content. You know what? It doesn't
Thank you.
matter
I
about
appreciate
subs
it,
or
man.
views, man. It just matters about good fucking shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
and I'd rather go write poetry.
Yeah, I mean, you can watch that. There's plenty of that about if you want to watch it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah, I keep threatening to go live. I'll get there sooner or later.
Yeah, you know, I
Yeah,
didn't
I know.
I'm still kind of I'm not really doing quality content yet, but I'm learning. I watched a couple
Everyone
of
I don't
just
know.
needs,
videos.
Some
everyone
of it's
just
really
needs to do
cool.
them. If you do yourself, and that's it. Just do yourself, and people will come, and that's it. That's all you can do.
Yeah,
Don't
the
try.
video game
If
thing's
you
easy
start
enough, man.
thinking about it too much, then
Oh yeah.
it's not a good idea.
You know, it's and what's been helpful is like to get my start, I kind of decided just to revert back to, like you said, do me. So I started playing Red Dead Redemption, and I
That's
can
it.
stream from my PlayStation 5 with one button, and it's easy as hell.
Because if you're enjoying it, then the time disappears, and you're still making the content, and people will find you eventually.
Yeah, yeah,
I know
give me.
there's still big gaming communities and stuff. I love Red
Yeah,
Dead Redemption and
it's a little
GTA 5 and
saturated.
all that lot. I just ain't got the time for it anymore.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear
but
you.
there's a difference between
Yeah,
content
hours on them
and
things.
good entertainment, right?
Yeah.
Yes,
That's
yes,
how
Like,
these
definitely.
games
that's
are
another problem
designed.
with society nowadays is that everything has
What's
been
up,
reduced
nuclear?
to fucking content. All right.
Well, you know, me and Robbie were having this discussion the other night. You know, this one lady, I'm not going to say her name specifically who she is, but she literally just gets fucking wasted and just live streams herself in vertical mode, by the way. Sitting in front of herself, just talking and reading the chat like, I don't know what you guys are saying. What do I need to click on to do this? And it's like, I mean, it's kind of funny, but at the same time, it's like she's done every stream she's done is like that. And it's like, when are these people going to get tired of tormenting this poor alcoholic lady?
Or maybe they're hoping she's going to do a little wardrobe malfunction or something.
Yeah, you know, and it's
That's usually what they're hanging about for, isn't it?
yeah, and you know, I'm watching for my own
Really?
morbid curiosity, but a lot of times I have to turn it off, you know.
Stop nuclear.
There's some
Mind
channels
you,
I'll just go in to watch just because it's entertainment.
Mind you, I've spoken to some female streamers, and there's one Australian, and she'll fall asleep like having a panel like this, just fall asleep, and then she'll get more fucking viewers.
I was watching her this morning.
She'll get more viewers while she's asleep than when when she's fucking talking. It's crazy. It's a crazy world out there.
Oh, well, I think it has to do with our ADHD society, man. Like I've got 4 screens around me right now, and that's I think new to our species. We don't know how to really intake all of this knowledge all the time, all this input all the time. So
Depends on the person.
shorts and TikToks are so popular, I think.
Depends on the person, depends on what you're used to, I mean, a lot of times, multiple screens like that, if you can multitask, if you're that type of mindset,
Oh yeah,
then it's good. I mean, it's like
well
a
programmed.
fucking helicopter or something.
Yeah.
But a lot of these, housewives and, normal folks, they can't handle shit like that.
No, I use JD when he's got his music going. It helps me. I get stuff done around the house. So it's like, oh, this is cool.
A lot, actually. I've been told that a lot. Whatever time it is that I stream, it's sort of like it seems to be handy for everyone to be cleaning the house.
Yeah, it's very motivating.
I put my headset on, JD, and I listen to your music while I clean.
Oh, bless you.
That's why I don't.
Yeah, you're very, very motivating.
I get up and go do all kinds of things.
I get to dance and clean at the same time.
Right on phone.
Yeah.
My dad was looking kind of strange, like, what are you doing? And I'm like, listening to music in my ear.
There's only a couple things that I get motivation from. So.
Hey JD, make sure. Can you drop your link? I'm not sure if I'm subscribed on this alt or not.
I really don't want to. I'll just come up here.
I got you, JD.
Come on, man. I feel bad. I do.
You got him, Candy Rapper?
I got it right here.
I don't want to do it.
2 seconds and it'll be in
I'll just come up here to
cool.
Hello to everyone, and Candy Rapper especially.
Bam, there you go.
Online. And you go around fucking sporting a lot of channels.
Candy Rapper.
Decay.
Yeah,
a lot of others, Candy. So
I know about love, light, and positivity.
I know, bro. Now you're lucky to have these around you, Aaron. I tell you, real ones, good people.
Hell yeah! I want to clean really good, so I'm gonna check out your music too. So
I'm telling you, very motivating.
I promote myself. I just, I want to come up as a normal, I'm a normal Jones tonight. But no, big ups to everyone that goes around and does what they think. It's awesome. It really is awesome.
Thank you. Thanks
for coming through.
It's definitely not been the most easiest of tasks I've ever taken on in my life, but it's a damn good one, and I'm never going to stop.
I mean, I come from you from Steph's GTK, and I remember I think there was a comment you're struggling to get past 500. So I was one of them that sort of like subbed up back then. And
I've been
watching you.
Your push was to push over 500. Yep, your push was to push like a.
And your chat is fucking awesome, bro. You got some of the nicest people in your chat. It's
thanks.
Okay.
I'm nice as shit.
Yeah, sorry. Let's go back to controversial stuff.
Yeah.
I know. Thank you. I said thank you.
Yeah, we encourage positivity and being there for each other, and
exactly.
On a real level, we don't just say that shit just so people come and watch what we're doing. You know what I mean? Like, we say that shit because we mean it. Like every one of these people besides Jeff and you, JD, on panel know that if I say I'm going to be there for something, I'm there, dude. Arctic, Opa, Candy Rapper. I might be late. You know what I mean?
He's always there.
Help out anybody I fucking can until you screw me over.
Yeah, I'm the same. I treat people how I like to be treated, bro. You know, fuck me.
She even sends me texts and checks up on me, sees if I'm okay all the time. Huh, GGK?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
check on
hopefully,
each other all the time, like family, you know? I
Yep.
I mean,
consider GGK and his wife family.
I mean, you can only do a certain amount on camera and act if you're acting a persona. I mean, I've been just streaming myself day in, day out. So what you see is what you get, you know. And
Yeah.
and
Well, it's real life, you know?
people seem to be gravitating, yeah, in it. It's really, really cool.
Aaron knows I am me. I am. You see what you get. I am me. There's no change in there.
I know. I hope you got a lovely voice. You're going to get me in trouble. Anyways, I'm going to shut up.
I love Opa. She's my sister. You know, Opa gave me my family a car. You know, Opa gave my family a car.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
I didn't know that. Oh, Lord, that's awesome.
Like legitimately,
see, some
cool.
some people don't need to be shouted, don't like to be shouted out either. I mean, I've had some really, really good support, and you'd be surprised. Yeah, there's some really, really nice people out there, and it gives you faith in humanity, Aaron.
Yeah,
you know,
it
especially
does.
when you had shit happen to you, and then people do nice things to you, but you know. But you've got to stay humble. That's the thing. And Aaron's definitely a humble man.
Even after the negativity, it's like I'm still positive and I still give people a chance. So
okay, well, yeah, I used to do that, but yeah, a couple of times before I get bitten, then off we go.
Yep, I do it for most people. There's a couple people that you know, no is one of them.
Yeah,
and like,
yeah, I've been thrown under that bus, and I'm done being run over by that one.
Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit.
But you know,
I don't like being lied about.
Hopefully, you know, you support who you want to support. Charity begins at home at the end of the day, innit? You know, it's the same for everyone.
Yeah.
And the funny thing is, as well, I've noticed some people get funny on YouTube as well if you're supporting some creators and not others. And yeah, so it's a weird dynamic. But
I saw you in that chat, so you must be a Nazi.
Right? Yeah, exactly.
I've been straight up lied about.
The tweets are real.
Aaron and I have been straight up lied about, and it's like, no, get to know me before you judge me.
More numbers than real people than 2,000 people and people just talking shit. That's right, you know.
Dude, I've been called a pedophile. Like, I've been called a pedophile. I'm like, you guys not watch any of my shit? Like,
yeah, I've had that shit.
Like, for real? Like, you call me a pedophile like that? You just made yourself sound fucking stupid as fuck. Like, for
yeah,
real,
but it's doing it to get a reaction. That's the thing, though, isn't it?
Right, and they did. It worked.
That's what they're farming.
It worked for a minute, and then I was like, I can't do this no more. I'm not. Yeah. I'm not doing this no more. And I fucking washed my hands. I washed my hands of like fucking 5 communities all in one night. Oprah was like, "How the fuck did you do that?" I said, "Watch, I'll show you." Click. Done.
Yeah.
Done, dude. Done.
Yeah, I had to clear out a house the other day. I took all my videos down and sort of like changed all my background pictures and everything. And everyone freaked out. I was like, "What the fuck? What the fuck?" But 9 times out of 10, it's only those ones that have got a guilty conscience that got to worry. Everyone else is all cool. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. It's like 2024 about real ones.
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
He's saying this. JD's was saying that like it's the ones with the guilty conscience, you know, that's like got to make themselves like, you know, well known.
Yeah, they expose themselves. Yeah.
They got to expose themselves. And I was like, guilty conscience, huh, Opa? Right? You know what I'm talking about?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I said, I've been run over by that bus, and I'm done.
Fuck that G bus, dude. I don't give a fuck. Yeah, dude. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what happened, Dave, but yeah, it gets to a point where.
Oh, I am the worst person.
Oh, you are.
I am literally the worst person.
Next to
Oh yeah, I'm sorry. You get the total award. I'm just like the side partner in being the worst person. I'm a horrible human being.
But he's a little bit worse than both of us, according to these other people. But you know what I mean. So,
who's?
All I gotta say is I'm listening to this and I don't believe a word of it. Just kidding.
I've had. I've had everything I've said twisted around and reposted and everything else. It's like, wow, do you want the truth or you just want to keep posting that stuff?
Yeah.
Like
Oh,
I
I
could tell
believe
But
you,
I
I
don't
that.
play that game.
could tell you all a lot of
It's weird.
time. I
It
can
is
say
weird.
all a lot of time and just tell you how it went. Like, you know what I mean? But
Yeah, I
no,
won't play
I
that
like, I'm
game.
not
I
gonna
won't.
do your shit. Assume away. Assume away, dude.
I
Just
won't
tell
fight
someone
back.
what he wants. Fucking
Yeah, I won't
ridiculous.
fight back. It's like, say what you want to about me. I know everybody who knows me knows. So you want to post whatever you want to post, go for it. I'm not going to engage.
Oprah was packing her
Yeah,
bags and
well,
fucking washing
same
her
thing
hands
with
clean
me.
of YouTube. Oprah was
Wow.
fucking leaving
Man,
fucking YouTube. And I'm like,
do you
you
guys
know
want to
what?
hear a funny?
I'm like, you know what? You leave YouTube, so does G2K. I'm out of here. She's like, motherfucker. I'm like, yeah, I always get it. You know what I
Shit.
mean? Just like JD. Fine. You always up on everybody else's panels, JD, but you never come up on mine. Look who I got on my panel. I know how to work my game.
So G2K,
Yes,
I
sir.
might be kind of a troll, but I'm not really. I don't ever consider myself a bad troll. I'll share
Trolling, trolling, trolling,
I'll share a
trolling,
little story.
trolling, trolling.
Okay.
So
I'm ready.
in any case, after I kind of trolled Robbie and became friends with him, after like we kind of mended minds, you know, and debated each other on some political stuff and whatnot,
Right.
um, his friends said, "Why don't you invite me into the channel?" And they acted all friendly toward me for like a month, and then suddenly one day they all turned on me and started like
Mm,
piling on, right? So I get
been there.
the strategy here because it's one of those give and take things to cause mental anguish in people. But
Yeah, yeah.
I knew it was coming. I knew it was coming. It's happened before. So I had made an alt that well I pretended to be a girl for like 2 months.
Okay.
To the
Me
point
too.
where I
Got
had this
research.
one person convinced I was ex her boyfriend's ex-girlfriend who had robbed and stolen from him and she had a restraining order against,
Yeah.
and
Wouldn't surprise me.
she was like crying in tears, and oh, it was sweet revenge because that person actually had told people that I was fucking my dogs and shit. So I had
I was just gonna ask you. I was just gonna ask you. Did they
no
deserve it?
reason.
Did they deserve what
Yes,
you did?
I had
Then
no
fuck, it
reason
was
to hold
warranted.
back. No
Oh, there you
reason
go.
to hold back, and I enjoyed
Kudos,
every
my friend.
fucking second of it.
I
Oh
did the same
dear.
thing, didn't I, Oprah? Didn't I,
But
Oprah?
Yep.
she had called the police on that person because she called, she had called the
Just call me
police
Chris
on
Smithbag.
because she was convinced that I was this person stalking her online, and of course I'm not. So
Right.
some poor person got a visit about potentially violating their restraining order, I guess.
Oh shit.
So, but whatever. If that person didn't do it, and just proves that she's a freaking maniac. So, hopefully that prevails. But otherwise, I really I laughed. Oh man, I couldn't even sleep that night. I was laughing so hard.
Hell yeah, bro. I'm gonna have a hard time sleeping, laughing tonight. Now, I'm telling you, that's fucking funny shit, dude. People get
Yeah,
what
you
they
see, that's
fucking
why I
deserve.
don't want to
People
upset
get
no
what they
one
deserve.
on YouTube. Just want to keep an even kill.
Okay.
Fuck
Okay.
it up.
So let me tell you. Okay, I'm sort of kind of like low key troll myself. Okay, I'm not gonna fucking lie. Okay, I do have some ghost accounts out there, but my best one I ever did, the best one I ever did was with Ernie Shell, because that's how I was introduced into YouTube, was through Ernie Shell. He was my first experience. He's the first one that kind of fucked me around and like showed me how people get on YouTube. So,
A fucking traumatic injury, man.
huh? Yeah,
That's a
right.
traumatic
Probably had to
injury.
save them.
So, so I found this picture of this really hot chick on the internet, and I cropped her picture, and I fucking came up with the name. It was like Candy Cane's Lane or some shit like that, or some shit, whatever the fuck. And I
Don't pretend
went
you don't remember.
like Ernie was on his panel, and he was like real. It was real late,
Being a
or
womanizer.
he was being a womanizer or sexist. Like he always is. He always decides to be right. So he was like looking at his phone, kind of side on the side camera,
People were
and
sending him pictures.
people were sending him. These chicks were sending him pictures of their ass. You know, he was like, "Yeah, send me
Oh.
some more ass pictures." So I did. I did. I legitimately, like, I had his number. I fucking went in the bathroom. I went in the bathroom. I fucking pulled my fucking britches fucking down. I had both fucking flat moons fucking shining bright back there,
A
dude.
little more
I put it on
hair
10
than I
fucking
expected.
away.
Fucking hairy
I
crap.
fucking
Yeah.
took a picture of my ass up close and personal. And this was his reaction
Yeah.
when he seen it. When he see, because he seen it on live, dude. I just wish he wouldn't erase his shit. He was like this. He goes, "What the fuck is that?" And fell out of his chair when he seen my ass. I was like, "That's a troll move right there. That's a troll move right
Bingo.
Yeah.
there.
It's troll move.
Don't fucking play games with me because I like to play games back, you guys. Trust me, Chris, meth bag. Yeah, that was me. Fucking play games with me, stupid ass motherfuckers. Like, for real. I got more of them. I can't let them all out. Yeah, I won't let them all out. Just like I'm waiting for this one little motherfucker to show up in here too. Is next time I see him, I'm telling you what,
God dang it.
he's gonna get beat up. He's gonna get beat up if I ever see him. If I ever cross paths with just nobody, I'm kicking his ass. Not even playing.
Oh yeah, I got a bone to pick with that just a nobody dude, man. He's always skulking around.
I know, ain't he? Ain't he? Fucking
Where'd Candy
motherfucker.
Wrapper go?
Is his name actually Mr. Nobody?
No, it's just a nobody.
Just a
Code talk.
nobody.
Code
Where'd
talk.
Candy Wrapper go?
I don't think
There
I've
it is.
seen that person.
I don't know.
I'm sure if you hang around long enough, like
We're all
like
surrounded now, April. Come on.
I'm
You
sure
like
if you
it.
hang
Ruby.
around long enough, you'll fucking run into him at some point in time.
JD, I didn't hear you, hon. I'm sorry.
It's just probably just as well, to be honest with you.
Oh,
Yeah,
lost another
hopefully none of
subscriber.
my stalkers follow me into here. I don't think they would.
Oh, I don't
but
care. We can handle them. Like we handle business. We handle business.
fucking A.
We do.
Yeah, they're not all horrible people out there. There's just a few.
Yeah, the few always band together too because they recognize each other.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've noticed that as well.
Yeah, that's pretty much why I disappeared out of the true crime or true drama community, I should call it.
Oh.
Well, there's a lot of opinions and people have different educational standards in that game. So, yeah, I can understand why there'd be people.
Well, look
different.
who it is.
Who?
It's just
That's
nobody.
That's why I just
Just shows up.
I love music, and music brings everyone
Crazy
together. It
shit.
doesn't matter what educational background, political view you have, or whatever. You know, that's the beauty of it.
It does. It's like all positive vibes and everything, and
Yeah,
that's what I look
That's the whole
for.
point. That's what music is about. That's you know. That's what I love about it. And then obviously, like, you know, if you're going to go onto other channels where there's other opinions or things in this and the other, then you just got to stand up for yourself and that's be it. People are going to disagree, and that's it. Fuck them.
Oh God, that just nobody's in chat. Oh God.
Yeah,
Creepy stalker dude.
I'm gonna give him one chance. Did you notice how the red stop literally lost one person in it as soon as he came up here?
The music stops. Yeah, walks in the bar.
Fucking
The
ridiculous.
music stops. Everyone goes, oh, fuck.
I bet you these two chickens shit
I
to
don't
come up
know.
on
It's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. I'm innocent.
I bet you these two chickens.
I think it's so funny though, because B and I are always on the phone when we go into JD's chat, which is so funny.
Yeah, you fucking pair of trollers. You are a right pair of trollers. Hilarious.
You got to be careful about Opa. I'm not kidding. Any person that loves giraffes as much as she does, you have to be cautious of.
Oh no, I think
kidding.
it's fucking brilliant. I think it's brilliant.
I love my giraffes.
I'm not kidding.
Hell yeah.
I love Oprah. She's cool. She's cool.
I try to make life fun,
Oh, is that?
not
Yeah.
cause too much trouble
Here for a good time.
most of the
not
time.
fun.
Don't cause too much trouble most of the time.
That's fucking funny.
So yeah,
Where is she anyway? She asleep.
What's that?
Where is Bees? Is she asleep?
Actually, last time I talked to her, I think she was over at another channel because she's
Oh, okay.
not at home. She went
I'm
out and about
disappointed.
today, so
It's not in. She's on another channel, and I'm on this channel, and she's not here. I'm going to be. I'm disappointed.
I know. Put her in the doghouse.
Oh, okay. I'm going to let her know that you snitched her up.
Yep, that's what I do. I tell her all the time, I'm going to put you in the doghouse. And she knows it.
Have a laugh. Yeah, you got to be careful because some men will take that shit literally and like, you know.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some men will.
Got to be careful.
Yep.
She's a sweetheart, though. She really is.
Yeah, she is.
She's just going through a lot of stuff.
We all know that, but that's what I mean.
Yeah. She's just going through a lot of stuff right now, and I try to keep her as positive as possible.
Yeah. I do like people who sense of humor that don't have many filters. She's definitely one of them. He cracks me up.
But a friend of ours is still MIA.
Oh, okay. I don't. To be quite honest, I don't really know the full ins and outs of the lady. So I just know that she's going through some stuff, and that's it.
Yeah.
I didn't really know much else. But like, you know, she has a great sense of humor and always play
She is. She is so funny.
You know, if anyone's got whatever shit is going on in their life and they come on YouTube to be entertained, that's what they want. They want to be entertained. You know, so no, fair play to her. No, she's brilliant.
And she's got a heart of gold too.
Yeah, yeah.
But yeah,
and I've met you through her as well because your name didn't pop up until hers did. So little troublemaker, the barrier. Now I've sussed you out.
The two of us love to go back and forth and get everything started in chat.
Yeah. I'm not gonna say yeah, I've done that with my co-host a couple of times. We've wound a few people up in chat.
I'm so completely innocent.
If you're innocent, so am I.
Fuck off. If you're innocent, get the fuck out of here.
Here is the driven snow, except for the few little tracks that are behind me. Snowmobile tracks, can't help it.
You're a fucking nut, Opa, and I love you for that.
Yeah. Gotta do my little wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Cha, cha, cha. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
You can't fucking wiggle, wiggle, wiggle till you cha, cha, cha.
Or you just wiggle, 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 cha, cha, cha at the same time.
I'm not that talented.
That's a lot of
I get him.
Oh, okay, Candy Rapper. I was wondering where you went because all of a sudden you were gone. Okay, she's back. Yay! She lost her internet.
Yeah. I was feeling a bit lonely up here. No ladies about to protect her. Help her out.
Okay, we're doing it. We're doing the G2K dating show.
Uh-oh.
We're doing it.
Oh,
yep, we're
speed round.
We'll figure it out. But yep. I have a feeling we'll make it. No shit. Hey, check it out. JD, I'm dead serious, dude. Check it out. You know how fucking that one dude's got that one thing he calls like that one reptilian island? I can't.
No.
I say it. I can't even say his name. It makes me just want to puke. I'm just saying.
No.
But he's got this some kind of like weird island that he sends like reptiles to or some shit. I don't know. It's weird, but
That's
like we could do something like that, dude, and like auction your ass off, bro, for like a virtual date. Dude, we make some money, bro, like pimps, bro.
Oh, you can't auction him off because
I'm not here for the
B's
money.
got him. B's
I'm
got
not here
him.
for the
She
money.
wants him.
I'm just here to have a laugh. I'm not here for any money. Just here to have a laugh.
It was supposed to be funny.
Although apparently, if I put some pillowcases with my face on it, apparently they're gonna sell.
Oh, dude, B would buy them out in a minute, dude. Like you can make 50.
Yeah.
Like, they're all mine. They're all mine.
Bath
Yep.
water. I could do a lot.
Be a
Like, I'm
JD
selling my
body
car,
pillow.
my house.
Yeah.
It's all in the packaging, baby.
I remember the
Oh,
first day you
shit.
came in my community, boy, howdy, man. You had every girl in here just going like, I was just like,
Only
holy
coming in to say
shit,
hello.
girls,
Yeah,
calm down.
it's only because
Calm
of my
down.
accent. That's all it is. American ladies love the English accent. That's all it is. There's a
Maybe it's
couple of
because you're
other
a good-looking guy.
English that have got a
Maybe
lot
it's
more
because you're a good-looking
subscribers
guy
than
with a
me.
good-looking attitude.
Oh, I don't know. I'm just me at the end of the day. But yeah, I thought it was just the accent, bro.
See,
But yeah, I
I'm
do
just.
apologise about that because I felt like I just fucking took over. That's what I mean.
Andy's
It's
a
like,
DJ.
come on
Andy's a
your
DJ.
panel on your show, and it's like fucking I take over the place because all the women are like
I don't care.
drooling.
I leave my channel up to. I leave my channel to open these guys all the time. I leave. I go do shit. I leave these
Oh,
guys up
you
there.
left me open to the wolves, basically. All right, now
Yeah,
I
it's
can
great.
see how it goes now.
You should have seen it from
Yeah,
my end. I was
yeah,
like, this
all
is good entertainment.
He runs away to escape us. We
See
know
why I
the
don't
truth.
come up on your panel anymore, GCK. I'm only joking.
Well, that's not,
No,
don't
I've
take
met
it out on
some.
me.
I've met some really. No, I've met some really good people through your channel, my man. So
Like I don't
big
like.
ups to
I
you,
say,
and big ups
thank
to you, my
you.
man.
I say it a lot. I really do. I say it a lot, and I don't mean to like.
The realest people.
But I got some of. I got the fucking coolest fucking community when it comes to actual people, like who they
Yeah, in
are.
the
Like
chat, definitely for
I
real.
really fucking do,
Yeah,
man.
Original old school.
yeah.
Like for real, man. We're all cool people, dude. Like
That's what I'm
just
talking about. Real ones, bro. Real ones.
yeah, real man, real as fuck, dude. And if you're up here on my panel, that means you're one of those, man. You're one of the real as fuck, too, dude.
Yeah, no, I appreciate that. But yeah, like I say, it's just I know I sort of go and everyone sort of like bigs me up and this and the other. And sometimes I just want to be a bit low key. I'm just happy just to come up and just talk to people. Don't really want to be going on about me all the time and this that, and the other.
Hey, but that's what this is about. It's called social
Yeah.
networking. You know what I mean?
Yeah, true. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of new to it, to be honest with you.
Ourselves out to get somewhere. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
you have to create yourself so you. Nobody's going to go out there and create attention for you the kind of attention that you want. They're not going to go out there and create that for you. You got to do that
But
yourself.
I'm not
Man.
attention
That's what.
seeker in real life. That's the thing. So it's kind of weird to do it online.
Yeah.
It's a different game.
Yeah, dude. Like
it's a lot easier.
My channel's little, but I try to promote everybody.
You do a great job.
You do a good
You're
job.
one of my biggest. You're one of my biggest supporters in that aspect.
And
Man.
that's the beauty. I mean, that's the choice you have, and I don't understand why people get upset sometimes because you might be promoting a channel that someone else isn't a fan of, or this, that, and the other. I don't know why people allow themselves to get involved in all that sort of stuff. You know, you like what you like, you promote what you promote, and that's it. Why should? It shouldn't matter. We all have our own choices and values and morals and opinions, which attracts us to different people and creators and channel owners and stuff. So just that side of it just cracks me up. That's what I'm trying to get my head around at the minute. Because like I say, I'm new to the game really, because I was just sort of like a viewer and someone that just hung around in chat. It's only
that's what I
in
was.
the last 5 or 6 months, I've started coming on cam and actually, do my own thing, and that's that side of it. So yeah,
Dude,
it's still new to me.
Dude, it's still new to me too. It's still new to me too. I mean, I caught on to a lot of shit. I've had some great teachers. I'm not kidding. I've had some great teachers that have brought me along the way. Some of these teachers have even stabbed me in the back, and like, you know what I mean? Like, made me feel like shit. Like, you know what I mean? And like, I thank him for that. Like, they taught me some really valuable shit, man. Some really valuable
Yeah, I
shit.
mean, I feel because I've had a fairly easy ride, so I'm waiting for the shit to hit the fan. Because, like,
And it always does.
I'd rather it happen. Because sometimes you're better off just being jumped in the deep end and left to deal with it. Your coping mechanism kicks in. And you just do it.
Yeah.
I think the haters are just jealous, though.
But yeah, see, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I might only have 542 subscribers right now, but you know what? I fought my fucking ass off, and I stayed true to myself this whole fucking time for all 542 of you. So even though you guys aren't all here at the same time, I appreciate you guys watching my shit. And and I know it's not a lot to a lot of people, but guess he just had another fucking short that just hit 2,000 views today. Yeah, I did. Another one.
That's good. That's good.
You know what I mean? So
That's
like,
what shorts and stuff like that. That's definitely a way to attract viewers, my man.
Yeah.
Definitely, bro.
You know what I mean?
You
So
might, because even if you look at statistics, you look at some of these big subscribers, big channels, they'll have like 500,000 subscribers, but they'll only ever get like maybe 1,000 likes and a certain amount of views. The ratio is ridiculous. So it's not, just because you have a low, might not have many subscribers, doesn't mean you're not getting the views and stuff. But shorts,
Yay, there she is.
It's definitely the way forward. People don't
We got our candy wrapper back. Yay!
Watch long ass shows on the replay. They just want a short snippet of a roundup of what happened. And then
like I get like I've been doing this. I've been doing this for over a year and a half now, dude. This is like, see, June was a year, so June, July, August, September, October, November, December, January. Yeah, so fucking a little over a year and a fucking half. And like it's been rough, but you know what? I'm not fucking going anywhere. And I said that since fucking day one, have I not, Opa?
Yep.
Yeah, you had me worried like a month ago or so. I noticed you had something written up to remember, and I emailed you. Cause sometimes it can feel like it gets a bit much, and it's like, yeah, fuck it, I want to have a break.
Yeah, me too. Yeah,
you got to turn up and soldier through, bro. This is what you got to do.
Yeah, man. I get it, brother. I get it. I really fucking do, man. And like the thing about it is I came into YouTube with the thought that people were decent people here on YouTube and that people really cared, and then I was showed right off the fucking get-go. You want to talk about thick skin? The next day, I opened my motherfucking heart up. I doxed myself. I gave Ernie Shell my personal address, my information and shit, dude. And that was
a big mistake.
Well, yeah, but see, that's how I had no idea, because this is how I met Ernie. Okay, my wife found his channel. Because he was talking about protecting children, right? This is before we knew Ernie Shell. Okay, whatever the fuck. So he was on there talking about having people come up and tell their stories about being a victim and becoming a survivor and shit. And I'd been looking for a place to where I could get my message out there about what happened to me, because I just that's what I thought I needed to do to help myself get to become better than I am. You know what I mean? When it came to the abuse. So I went on his panel and I kind of told some of my story about my abuse, and all of a sudden he's coming at me and he's like, do you need any help with anything? And I fucking, dude, at first I was like, no. But and then they're like, come on, man, give me your cash app. So I gave him my cash app, and I was like, all right, he sent me $50. And then my wife's like, just let him help. So I said, fuck it. I was like, yeah, dude, my kids could use some shoes. We just got done being fucking homeless for 3.5 years. You know what I mean? My kids could use some shoes. School's coming up. My kids could use some shoes. Fucking, maybe some towels for the fucking house and whatever. And like, I didn't ask these people for shit. I accepted what they offered to me. Who wouldn't? Especially if you were in need. Just to turn around.
But apparently it came with a price.
But apparently it came with a price.
Later on, yeah.
And then another community picked up on that. And then this community, they were cool. They were fucking amazing. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm not gonna sit here and badmouth any of them, dude. Some of them still are cool, but they did me wrong, dude. Like they took me in, and legitimately this community, because Ernie's community, they didn't send me anything. I got blocked out of Ernie's community, and then I got fucking called. Then I got called fucking some weird fucking names and shit, and like. So I fucking said, fuck it. So there was another community that was going after Ernie at the same time. And I went over there and they took me in, and he legitimately, and her, and I'm not going to say their names. And they legitimately, everything that I sent to Ernie, I sent to him and her, and everything came for me. But not one thing I didn't ask for one fucking thing for myself. Okay. Nothing for myself, dude. Nothing. Just to turn around and then get fucking accused of being somebody else and like, getting called all these names. And I would have fucking went to war with this fucking dude. And it could have been him and I against the fucking world. And I would have taken out as many of them motherfuckers as I possibly could have to keep him fucking safe, dude. Because he did he helped me in the time of fucking need, and I don't ask people for that shit, dude. I don't, dude. Like, people can say whatever they want about Benny Keys too. You know what I mean? He is what he is, and that people. But he bought my son a fucking $80 fucking pair of lugs, dude, and sent them to my son because my son needed shoes. You know what I mean? That means something to me. Just to be turned around and be fucking spit in my face for what? For what? Are you not entertained now? Because I'm still fucking standing on the shoes I bought for my fucking self, man. Sorry, there's my tangent fucking night. There you go. That's how I got my introduction into YouTube.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I mean, I've had a pretty easy ride so far.
You know what I mean?
I've been a viewer. I've been a viewer for 10 years. So
not me.
I've tried, learn from that. But yeah, man, that's fucking harsh, bro.
Yeah.
And the fact, dude, the fact that the owner of this fucking certain channel did that to me, dude, and then didn't even give me a fucking chance to defend myself. That's what hurts the fucking most, dude. Like, for real, dude. Any half-brained fucking nitwit could see that was not me.
Yeah.
Like, why did you really bring me into your fucking community? Why? You know what I mean? But
yeah, then he was brought into a community where he was just absolutely treated like garbage for no reason.
I was there to be thrown. I was their plant, like in another community. I was brought into that community, so I could literally be thrown under the bus. I was the guy they were throwing under the bus without me fucking even fucking. And then question me about, and then exploit me for my motherfucking story is how I feel about it. So fuck you too, fucking that.
Calm down.
That's what fucking matters. It matters. So fuck that shit, dude. I'm sick of people I'm sick of people like this, dude. I really fucking am, dude. That's when I just walk away from this shit, dude. I won't. I got a different mission here on YouTube, man. I got a different mission. And it's not for my personal gain. So I got that going for me too. Sorry, I get a little bit emotional sometimes. I lost my breath.
Let's get that out, mate.
Yeah, you gotta let it out.
I had one community come after me, and the leader in this community, I handed to her. She's gangster as fuck when it comes down to it, because that's what she is, dude. And I stood there like a champ and took it like a champ and said, I apologize.
Could you imagine the havoc that Jim Jones could wreak on YouTube community?
There's my bee.
Yeah.
Like, just
So,
imagine if Jim Jones had Facebook.
yeah. Oh shit. Oh my god, dude. 90% of the United
All
States
right,
would walk off the
everybody,
face.
gather around your computers for the live streaming of the drinking of the Kool-Aid. We're gonna test our faith.
Yeah. So yeah, that Joe guy, he's that Joe person on my Facebook page. He's getting attacked. See, I got like that's what people don't get either, man. Like I got people here who are loyal to me because I showed them nothing but love and loyalty myself, dude. And they're not going to sit back and just let people talk shit about me, dude. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it. They're not going to do it, dude. You know what I mean? So yeah, me and my whole 542 subscribers. Yeah, what?
Yeah, but they're the
What?
realest.
I got the best fucking subscribers on YouTube, and I don't care what anybody says. If you're here, it's because you're an amazing person, dude. And that's what's important in life. Not how big your fucking bank account is, not how many friends you fucking got, not any of that shit.
Real ones.
The real ones, dude. For real.
Yeah, there is like some amazing people that definitely keep around and stuff because there's a few
Yeah,
you're
'cause-
lucky you haven't had them cross your path yet. And I
Yeah,
hope
'cause-
they never do.
like for real, like my wife, sorry, he's got my back 1,000,000%, dude. Like I seen her go after fucking dogs to save me, dude, to keep me safe, dude.
Yeah,
Tire
I
irons,
really
fucking
think
like for real.
that there's a silent majority out there who are reasonable people who just see the stuff in the chat. They watch videos. They don't chat, you know? And that's how I was
Yeah,
for probably 10, 15 years,
yeah, that's
ever
fine.
since
Yeah,
YouTube started. Like, I don't want to interact with these people.
yeah, that's what I was like, bro. Exactly what I was like.
Like, why do I want to? Oh, and then I found out about StreamYard. Oh, you can talk to these other people. Okay, that's a little bit better. But my interactions with chat were very minimal.
Yeah, I used to be the same.
And then I guess hanging around in certain circles, you just start seeing the same names all the time. Like, oh.
yeah.
But it is nice. It's a
Yeah.
nice tool, though, man. Like, I live out in the middle of nowhere, and I'm kind of a hermit and really isolated anyway. So this is like between this and my work, it's like my social interaction.
Yeah. Like,
I'm glad you chose to come here, huh?
yeah, I'm fucking like getting you guys up here on panel. Like, I'm like that means something to me, man. Like, I'm serious. I'm serious when I say this, dude. Like just the fact that you guys take your own personal time out of your lives, regardless of whether you're doing anything or not, you're giving me your personal fucking time. That means something to me. Like, there's a million other things every one of us could be doing right now besides sitting here listening to G2K ramble on about his feelings. You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm always multitasking.
Right? So but you know what I mean? Like, that means
I
something to
got
me.
my coffee. I'm good.
Yeah.
So,
Man, you got to talk to Tomcat. Tomcat's the same way. He's going through some shit right now, and he's I don't. He talked about it a little bit on one of his live streams. I don't really know the details, but he's got kind of a cult following with him too. He likes to bring subscribers to people and that. But to him, like community is everything, and I think that you guys would hit it off.
your community is what makes your channel. Your community is
PFC.
what makes. Without your community, you ain't shit.
Yeah.
That's true. That's true, man. And I never
You
really
ain't
thought
shit
about
without
it.
your community.
I never really thought about it. I've always, I try to stay grounded, if that makes sense. Like, I
Yeah, yeah.
appreciate everybody that's around. But on one hand, just like you were talking about with your experiences with people are people. And, sometimes people do things they don't really mean, or they get possessed by something that you can't explain. And it's weird. But,
What's up, pro
man,
linguistic land?
I'm here for you, bud, and I appreciate you. And
I appreciate
I
it,
got
and I
no ill
believe you,
intent. I
and I
like
don't
being
feel it
here.
in you, bro. I don't either. And I mean, you just basically said, you're low key, like For all you know, like, so, I mean, you're good in my book, bro. I got your back too, brother, and I fucking mean that shit, dog. You and I are a lot alike, my friend. You and I are a lot alike. I've been telling my wife about this for the last fucking 3 days. I'm like, for real, dude. You and I are a lot alike.
Easy now. I got an online fiance.
Oh, hey,
That's
you can
my
have your
man.
you can have your bouncy all you want. I got my wife. I'm good. I'm good.
Yep, that's my man. I was told that that's who I'm engaged to.
Who's that?
I'm not gonna fight it.
Give me the heads up so I don't get myself in trouble.
Hi, Relative Glitzy Fan. How are you?
Oh, you got the baby bee.
Oh, I guess I could do this, huh?
You get that baby huggies and cuddles from me.
Oh, you had a baby?
It's
I'm
shame
like,
they
no, I'm not
don't
even
say
married
like
yet.
that. Isn't it?
She's an auntie, so she has the baby. She gets to give all the loves and cuddles and everything and then hand it back over when it's all stinky.
Ah.
I got to adjust for my new sleep schedule for next week because I'm working all third shifts next week. So I'm trying to force
time is
myself
that?
to stay up. I
What
go
time is
in
that?
at 11 and
You go
I
in at
leave
11?
whenever. I live in at night and then I leave when I'm done, which can be anywhere between, depending on how volume is, between 7 in the morning and 10 in the morning or so, maybe even later if it's really bad. But I'm doing that all Tuesday through Saturday next week. I might eat some mushrooms. I'm not sure if I can stay up without some sort of stimulant here.
Yeah.
I like the
Hey,
style.
come to G2K, dude. Pretty soon you'll be drinking Blue Moons and fucking eating mushrooms.
Dude, I drank a whole fucking case of Blue Moon. Dude, and I was shrooming when that lady was telling me about that
I know, dude.
tragic shit. I was trying so hard to stay composed.
You did good. You did good.
Man.
You did good. I'm not.
Well,
I wouldn't even tell. I wouldn't tell you that if I didn't mean it, dude. You did good, bro. You couldn't even tell you were that drunk.
Man.
Yeah, you held it pretty good.
And
you
tripping.
did good, bro. You did good. You did good, man.
I haven't drank that much probably since I was fucking 22 years old. I'm fucking 41.
Oh, y'all missed it though. You should have been. You should have been over at JD's because Arky was over there. Oh Lord. Mm-hmm. We won't go into where she was going.
Oh,
mm-hmm.
snap. Mm-hmm.
Am I back?
Yes, you are.
Yay!
I unplugged the fucking box and plugged the bitch back on and then came back on.
One
Are you
important
in bad
tip.
weather?
Oh shit.
No, we're not having bad weather. I thought maybe it was just because, see, I just got the Wi-Fi put in. And what they did is they brought me a temporary box. So they can get the fiber optics and everything out here and get a crew out here to bury the line and everything. So I have a temporary box that's wireless. And it just kept working on me. And I went, what the hell happened here? But I'm back. So I'm happy now.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Fucking Wi-Fi anyway.
I heard an important tip about streaming.
Hey, I like that.
You should always reboot the router and your modem before you stream to help prevent your stream from dropping out.
Yep.
Really?
Okay, well, see,
Yeah.
I did not know
simple
that.
switch on and off.
What's that,
But
Arctic?
I shut my TV off and I shut my phone off. So the only thing on my Wi-Fi right now is my tablet.
It helps because as you use a browser, every OS will have a memory leak that happens, and rebooting your system will set everything back to square one. and you'll have a fresh system ready to go, ready to rock and roll.
Hey, I should have done that this
That's good
morning.
to know. I would think,
So
yeah.
how do you do that?
You
Oh,
turn the fucking machine off and you turn it back on again.
yep.
Don't laugh at
It's
me,
that
Arctic. I don't know
simple.
this shit. I don't know this shit, man. I told you. I told you, dude. I've never logged out of my Facebook page because I don't know how to log into the motherfucker, dude.
Yeah, it has nothing to do with logging out of any of your online
Yeah,
accounts.
no, I get that, but yeah, I'm just
It's
saying. I was
just
just
it's just your actual physical device. You
just
should
unplug it and plug it back in.
well, no,
Yep.
you just legitimately shut it down and then restart it. Shut it down, wait, 5 minutes,
Okay.
and then
Well, no, I
start it
don't know.
back up
I'm
again.
asking.
Wait
That's
for
all.
it to load all of its things that it needs to function as a computer, and then you've got it fresh. Because as you use different programs, different softwares, browse to different websites and shit, all that stuff gets saved in a page file, and rebooting actually clears out your page file.
Okay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
that's
When I did,
why my life has probably been down is because I've been, all over the internet. I mean, between Facebook and YouTube and writing my new poetry and stuff on my page and stuff and getting ready to post it. But that could be why mine didn't work. I just figured, well, if I unplug it and plug it back in, maybe it'll come back, and it did. So,
Yep.
so I had a jar full of mushrooms in this drawer, and I went to lift them up, and the lid came off, and all of these mushrooms just spread in my fucking file cabinet, in between all my bills and
no,
shit.
you just say you have a jar of mushrooms and you're not sharing. See how you are? Just kidding.
Well, I'll eat them vicariously for you.
Okay.
As soon as I scoop them all up here.
Okay, you eat those and I'll smoke this dab I got in my hand.
Think I got most of them. If I didn't, maybe I'll find a little prize one day when I'm going through my bills. That was tragic.
Can't believe I've been smoking on this Tropicana banana for almost 2.5 weeks now. I've got 2 grams of it, and it's lasted me that long.
Oh, that's the best when you can get weed that lasts that long. You don't have to keep smoking.
Well, it's dab because I live rosin because
Oh,
I don't smoke. I don't smoke a lot of flower. I'd rather smoke my live resins or my live rosin.
that's just too fancy for me. I can't handle it.
I have a very rare corneal deposit dystrophy problem, so
Oh,
I have a lot of little spots in my eyes. And the more THC I keep in my system, the less spots I have.
is it like a glaucoma type thing?
Glaucoma is pressure. Your eyes don't have the
Glaucoma,
proper
yeah,
pressure, internal
glaucoma
pressure.
is a lot of pressure. I have a lot of pressure on my right eye because I have glaucoma in the right eye. But I have corneal deposit dystrophy problem, which is just a bunch of little spots basically on the cornea that makes you see little spots.
That sucks.
It reminds me. You
But
guys
if I
watch?
get spot, I don't see any spots.
Do you guys watch Whistling Diesel by a chance?
No.
Yeah.
No.
Never heard of them.
Never heard of Whistling Diesel? Oh my
Yeah, I
gosh.
watched Whistling Diesel.
He just did a video. He went and got that LASIK surgery, and apparently he's really unhappy with it.
Yeah, I would never do something like that. I have really bad eyes. I probably got the worst eyes out of anybody here on the panel. And
I doubt it. You want to try my glasses on for size?
huh?
So would you like to try my glasses on for size? Just kidding.
They probably would not be powerful enough for me to see out of them.
My little
Well,
man
let's
was
put this
born
way.
blind, and he can see now.
Oh goodness, that's
With
awesome.
Yeah,
my,
like
with my
when it comes to blindness, it depends on why a person is blind, whether or not they can see, ever.
Oh, we didn't
without
find
my
out
glasses.
until he was in kindergarten.
Yeah, because there's different types of blindness. There's white blindness and black blindness, and
He had gestational cataracts.
yeah, if they just remove the cataracts, then you could see for sure.
Yeah, he went through a couple of different surgeries, but we didn't even know because you couldn't tell. I mean, the kid was like running around, riding a bike, doing all this stuff, and we were trying to figure out, okay, how are you able to do this? Because even the doctor was like, "That's totally impossible."
Because he can still see shadows. You can still see
Yeah, that's what
shadows.
it was.
Yeah, that's kind of how I am sometimes. I have what's called box dystostrophy in my eyes. And my eyes fog up quite a bit, like very frequently. I get good days and bad days with that, though.
Yeah, I know how that feels.
And that's
I went through
much.
AMD with my dad.
Huh?
I went through AMD with my dad. Immaculate degeneration.
Yeah.
So he was slowly going blind, and
yeah, and that has to do with the rods and cones on the retina of the eye.
yeah, it was like hardcore going with him, and they were putting these needles and stuff in his eyes. It was like, oh, yuck.
Yeah, because what that does is that causes a person to be blind in the center part of their vision only. You still have your peripheral vision, but anything in front of you can't see.
No, he didn't. He lost it all. He was pretty much looking through like a sheet, like if you put a sheet in front of you towards the end, it was just like he couldn't see anything.
Mm. Yeah, it'll spread. It'll spread until it's total blindness. It usually starts out at the center of the vision.
That's how my grandma died.
Yeah, he was not happy when he had to stop driving. It's like, please stop driving.
Really
good. Please stop driving.
Oh goodness.
A couple of years ago, I ended up with an ulcer on my left eye, not my right eye, my left eye, which is my good eye. And it got to the point I ended up, of course, going to the eye doctor, but I could not see, I could not make out my dad's face, you guys. I almost lost my left eye, or my right, yeah, my left eye, not my right eye, my left eye.
Dang.
And it actually made my eyesight worse in that eye.
From what?
From having an ulcer in my eye.
Oh, an ulcer.
Yeah. I had an ulcer in my left eye. And I almost, like I said, I could barely make out my dad's face when I went into the eye doctor.
So
that's scary.
You could have literally lost the eyesight completely in this eye if you wouldn't have came in. He gave me some drops, and I put them in my eye, and ulcer went away. But yeah,
was the eye or the iris or cornea or?
He didn't say. I mean, all I could see was like a little spot in my eye. No, the doctor didn't say. He just told me. He says you need to go get these drops now. I was like, okay. I just did what he said. He's been my eye doctor for probably 12 years.
I'd have chewed his ass, man, withholding information from the patient.
Normally, I did go in and chew his ass. I did go in and chew his ass because I had filed for my disability due to my eyesight and a few other problems I've got. And he's like, well, I filled out that paperwork on your eyes, didn't I? And I said, well, I don't think you did. Well, he must have, because I was just approved a little while ago for my disability on my eyes. Because literally, without my contacts or glasses, I can't see anything.
Well, yeah, I can't see anything without eyeglasses or some sort of optical device.
Even with them, like looking at my screen right now, I can't read our names. I have to blow the screen up to see it. So I have 2 different devices so I can read the chat.
Yeah, so do I. Now, if an eye doctor got the brains and was fucking puny little fucking skulls to actually write the right prescription, and then the dipshits at the fucking medical laboratories got the fucking skill and brains to actually manufacture proper eyeglasses for me, I can see at 2015. But
wow,
my vision's so fucking tricky and my prescription's so fucking strong that I have not met a fucking person in this world that's intelligent enough to help me out. I would have to deal with the Russians or somebody that knows all of the ins and outs of optical physics in order to get my eyeglasses manufactured in a way where it will properly correct my vision.
Yeah, man, I got sympathy for you. I used to work for iMed. I'm sure I couldn't help you out. I had no fucking idea what I was doing.
I went into this is how bad it is. I went into Lens Crafters one year to get eyeglasses. They had to remake my eyeglasses 9 times, and they still couldn't get it right. And they told me, your eyes are so fucking bad that we don't know how to help you. We cannot have the skills and know-how to actually manufacture eyeglasses for you.
I have a machine in my house that my dad had. It looks like an overhead projector, but it's like a great big computer screen. You put stuff underneath it, and it shows up on the screen.
Okay. Yeah.
Isn't that what an overhead projector is?
Well, no. But instead of projecting it like anywhere, it's over. It's like a computer, like a laptop screen, and then you put your stuff underneath it, and it shows you on the screen.
Yeah,
and you can adjust the size of it.
Yeah, it's a microscope, a digital microscope.
Yeah.
Right.
It's got a weird name to it. Like I can show you what it is, but it's really cool.
Show me, because it sounds like a digital microscope.
Yeah, no, this thing is like really, really cool, and we got it for him so he was able to like do his stuff.
I have an extremely severe astigmatism also.
I want to see it.
Yeah, I do.
I'm working on it. I had to go travel through the house. Hold on.
I mean, we're talking about.
I had to go travel. It's got like stuff sitting on it, and
I have a weak stigmatism.
Okay, let me see if I can.
Oh, we lost JD.
Okay.
Yeah, I have it.
So, I don't know. Can you like see this thing?
Aaron, can you make that bigger? So, I see texture devil or something.
Okay, so it's got a thing. Oh, okay, it's got a thing.
Oh, okay.
And this is the screen, and then you turn it on, and you put your stuff down here. It's all dusty, but and you can read your stuff up here.
That's just it looks like it's a little different than it's basically it's a digital microscope is what it is. All it does is enlarges an image and then puts it on the screen.
Oh, it is like an overhead projector.
But it's more like
that's how I describe it. But that's what we got that for him. So
paperwork and stuff underneath.
Hey, Oprah, my birthday's coming up in July. I'm just saying.
We got it for him so he would have it. My house is like a medical center. I have like the power chair, the lift for the back of my car. I have all this stuff. It's like living in a assisted living.
Yeah. What I've noticed with the medical industry, the medical industrial complex, is that they really don't give a shit about people. They're more interested in making money off of selling their new studies and devices to people. They really don't care if those devices help people. And I'll give you the perfect example. Is look at the cute puppy. Bobby. High five.
Yeah, but why cure anything when you can just treat it, right?
A perfect example is I've only got one lung. I lost my lung from 2012 to 2014. I lost my lung, and I've had doctors try to sell me, oxygen. Like, are you on oxygen? They want me to be on oxygen and stuff. And if you know anything about like the cost and things for just a person on oxygen, those oxygen tanks,
Ridiculous.
it's fucking retarded because and it's astronomically expensive, and then you're tethered to all this bullshit. Basically, you're a fucking scuba diver, rolling around with a fucking a bunch of fucking bullshit that you don't need, right? And they prey on people's lack of intelligence. And when they tried to sell me the oxygen, like try to put me on the oxygen tapes, I told them to go straight to fucking hell and stop lying to me about stuff. Because why would I pay them thousands of dollars for a bunch of pure oxygen tanks when I can make pure oxygen by simply mixing bleach and hydrogen peroxide together? And a bottle of hydrogen peroxide costs 89 cents, and a gallon jug of fucking bleach costs a couple bucks. So why the fuck would I even deal with their fucking bullshit and crap? And they looked at me like, holy crap, this guy knows fucking chemistry. And we've been sitting here fucking lying to them,
Aaron needs to come get this now.
They just don't care. They're not looking at, hey, keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple.
Able to collect that into like a tank?
Yep.
Aaron needs to come get this now.
Sure.
You should make a YouTube video on how to do that.
It's too simple. I mean, I just told you how to do it. I mean, you could collect it in 2-liter bottles. Fucking soda bottles, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Things are a lot simpler in this world than those motherfuckers out there that are preying on people's lack of education or lack of intelligence want you to believe. Things are really fucking simple. I mean, you go to a fucking birthday party, man, they're putting helium and shit in balloons. Right? So things are really simple. You just gotta start thinking for yourself. You can't. They're counting on the fact that you're dependent on them, right? But when you show them that you're not fucking dependent on them, and that they don't got the authority over you and your life and your body's your own. It's not the fucking medical industry's body. They treat everybody like a fucking guinea pig. It pisses me off because that's how they treated me. They treated me like a fucking guinea pig. They didn't care about me. They just wanted to study me and, do experiments on me. I eventually told them, fuck you, go straight to hell, and I'll figure it out on my own, better off that way anyhow. Because they wind up fucking killing people just doing their fucking experiments. Look what happened with all that COVID bullshit.
It feels like there was a push to make life a subscription service.
Yeah.
Like
That's the other thing. They
Netflix.
want everybody, their girls, to get everybody on some kind of fucking medication.
Like, hey, we're going to have to increase the cost of living, so just give us, we're going to go ahead and just give everybody a shot every quarter.
Yeah, well, I haven't had a vaccine since 1975, and I ain't going to start now because I ain't dead yet. And ain't nobody found a way to kill me yet, so I feel like I'm doing pretty fucking damn good without them,
Yeah, I with most things, I feel like there's a balance somewhere in between, man. Like I got a blood test done this year.
If you need to go and get some stitches or something, yeah, sure, yeah. You break your arm and you need to go in and get a cast or something, yeah, sure. You know?
I enjoyed my experience at the doctor this year, man. She
Oh, I fucking hate doctors.
didn't push nothing on me. I'm not vaccinated or whatever, and didn't even ask about it. And I just had a general blood test done, and all my results came back, and everything's good. My blood pressure is good. I have an athletic heart rate, and yeah, even though I'm still considered in the obese category for my
Well, you got like 60
my
to
weight,
70? 60 to 70 BPM?
65.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
65 resting heart rate, they said. But I'm also, I'm at the time I went to the doctor. I was 308 pounds too, and I'm down to 265. And I've been on this course of losing weight the last 2 years. I got a physical labor job because, well, I was fat and just tired of being that way. So,
How much weight did you lose?
I'm down to 265. I was 360 when I started at the place I
Pretty
work
good,
at
man.
now. That was 2 years ago.
That's good.
I've lost 40 pounds. I've lost 40 pounds over the last 2 years myself.
You get a weight bench in your house, just start lifting some weights and shit, man. You'll lose a little bit more and gain muscle.
Or
That's the
get a
thing, if
job.
you lose the weight, you want to put on muscle.
Well, I got a job loading semi
Muscle weighs
trucks.
more than fat. Yeah,
I literally load boxes for 10 hours a day. So, and then the boxes, some of them are light, but there's a lot of heavy ones. And since there's other people who aren't as big as me, I'm 6'9", dude. That's another
Holy
big
fuck.
thing.
I just got a
I forgot to
nosebleed.
mention that.
I just got a nosebleed.
Well, I bet that's
Wow.
what you clerk into. So what's your 6'9", your normal weight would be probably like, what, 230?
That's
240?
what I'm shooting for, about 230. 240. I mean, I'm happy right now at 260, but I don't want to get complacent.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I'm trying to do it slow so I don't, because I've got like this whole excess skin thing going on a little bit on my belly.
Is that a picture of you in your thumbnail?
Yes, it is.
Well, you're pretty fit.
All right, I got to get out of here. My little monsters are still up, and they need to be like shutting down. I just went through the house and went, "Whoa, why are you guys still up?"
Oh,
It's Saturday, so it's all good. But
Right.
it's 2:30 where I'm at. So, but you have a good night, Opa. It's always good talking to you.
love you guys.
no
Stay
problem.
safe.
Love you, sister.
Love you guys. Talk to you tomorrow. I'll be
Okay.
slinking around in chat.
Slinking.
All right. Sounds good.
But yeah,
What
man,
do you want?
being healthier, it's night and day difference, man. I feel like I can do so much more. Like I've done so much work on my land here. Like, because part of me, like I worked really hard and saved up a whole lot of money, and I bought this property with the intention of like putting a farm on it. To realize that, oh my god, dude, that shit's really hard work. It's really,
Is
really
that your
fucking.
house in the background there?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, it is hard work, man. I chopped down fucking trees on my property and stuff, and that's a lot of work. And lifting those logs and shit too.
I bought an old dairy farm, and it's 24 acres. It's all completely overgrown.
Nice,
dude. My parents live in like one of the oldest buildings in my town. Like it's one of the first buildings that was built here, and
I like those older buildings.
It was actually a
better.
dairy farm. It was actually a dairy farm feed house.
Nice.
That's crazy. So I grew up on the dairy farm myself, but it wasn't a dairy farm at the time.
Well, a lot of the old dairy farms were all legislated out of business because it's illegal to sell unpasteurized milk.
You can give it away to your neighbors and stuff, though. You can drink it yourself. It's just illegal to sell. If the word is sell.
Yeah.
You can give it away, though.
I did want to get some goats here, and maybe a couple of cattle.
Which one's the ones that just fucking eat all the vegetation, no matter what it is? Is that goats?
I think it's goats. I really think it's goats. Because I have a invisible fence system, and I was hoping to be able to train them on it.
Get them fainting goats. Them are funny.
Yeah. I see
Yeah,
the.
well, goats will eat anything.
Yeah.
No matter what it is, anything.
See, that's why I gotta keep them like away from the tractor, I guess.
They'll eat the tractor.
They'll eat the seat off of it at least.
Tires. The seat, the tires. Just kidding. I miss my horses. I've got property where I'm at. I got about 32 acres.
Oh hell yeah! You got
I
goats?
would be happy. I would be happy with just 5 to 10
No, I
acres.
wouldn't have goats. I
Decent
would have to have my
place with
horses
water.
back if I got animals. I'd have to
You're
have
right,
some horses.
I got something. I'm going. I'm getting.
I'd
Ready.
actually
I'm
like
taking
to
you guys on
turn
a
my
journey with
place
this.
into a horse rescue.
We're going on a journey.
We are. We can't
That's
tell
good.
nobody, but we're gonna go. I'm taking my son. I'm taking my son so he can get some high school experience in. You know what I mean?
Oh,
We're just going for a ride. We're gonna go see some. We're gonna go see the rivalry schools. You know. It's Saturday night. There should be something going on.
You gonna
if
stream
you're
it
not
to us?
kidding me,
Huh?
Are you gonna stream it out to us here?
Well, kinda. Not what we're actually gonna go do, but I mean, you know.
Oh, all right.
You know, it's just school spirit, right? It's just school spirit.
Fucking ain't,
we
man.
got spirit. Yes, we do. We got spirit. How about you? Just kidding. Haha.
YOLO, you know, right? YOLO, right? That's what they say. You only live once or something like that, right?
Only live
Right?
twice. 007.
What's that?
You only live twice.
Okay, well, yeah, there you go. See, Arctic, dude, you're so smart, bro.
Did you guys ever watch that movie 007? You only live twice.
Yeah.
That's what everybody wants you to
I
think
have.
is you only live once, and then there's nothing after this. Now, there is an after movie. Everybody lives twice.
Yeah.
So if I
That's
come
the
back
one.
for a second life, I want to be an eagle.
That's
I
the
just
one.
want
That's
to go to
cool.
the sky and check it all out, you know?
I don't know what happens. I don't know what happens after this. I don't know if anything does happen after this. All I know is I'll find out.
Oprah said to stop making her ride in the trunk.
You know, I bet you it's a lot like being born.
Probably something you're not going to remember.
Sounds kind of traumatic.
Sounds kind of fucking dramatic. It's yeah. I mean, you know, I guess it could be dramatic. I mean, it's the inevitable. I mean, I don't know what's the, you know, we're all going to fucking experience it whether we experience it or not. No, I'm not reading the chat. I'm sorry. I'm like driving or getting ready to drive.
Oprah said to stop making her ride in the trunk.
Yeah, what's a black screen
No.
there? Yeah, dude.
What's that?
What's the black screen we're looking at?
Oh, that's my face. I'm in my car.
Oh, well. Oh.
Yeah, I'm going out. I'm making memories with my son.
Shows the road or something.
I will as soon as I get out of my driveway. I don't want to dox the front of my house, Arctic.
All right, good thinking.
Okay, here we go. That's our garbage cans. There's the neighbor's garbage cans. Anyway, we got a sinkhole right here happening in our driveway. It's kind of cool. It keeps getting bigger and bigger. Mom was like, "It'll be fine." I'm like, "Okay, I don't drive there." So we're going up to the one on the hill first, or the one out there first?
The one out there first.
Okay. This where we're going out to the sea. We're going out on a drive to out south of town. Out south of town. We need to grab those. We need to get them warmed up a little bit.
You guys got any snow over there in Idaho there, GTK?
What's that?
Is there any snow over there on the ground?
It's starting to come down a little bit today. I'm excited for it. Like, I wish there was a lot more of it this year. We definitely got a lot more snow last year because now we're getting ready to hit the January thaw. Then after that, spring's here. I might as well just pack it in and go in the house and fucking not come outside for the rest of the year. It's too hot for me after fucking March, man. It really does. After March, I'm miserable. April, May, June, July, August, September, I fucking hate it. October, I hate them. But it's too hot for me, man.
Yeah, I know how that goes. Utah gets really hot too.
So like this is like, I don't know how well you guys can see, or if you guys can see this or not, but this is like my neighborhood. This is where I grew up at. Like within I've lived within like a 10-block radius of where I'm at right now my whole entire life. Yeah. Wow. I really spread my wings and didn't fly away from the coop at all.
Why is your camera all blurry? It's like it's not clear.
Probably because I'm trying to show it through the front window. I don't know how to turn the damn camera around on here.
It's what resolution you got on your camera?
I don't know, bud. I didn't know we was gonna have a test here. I don't know. I don't know all that. I don't know that shit. I don't know how to find out either. Like, where do I find that out at?
I don't know.
When you go into your camera settings.
But you know what? It might be your actual
there we go.
lens.
My son figured it out.
Might be your lens on your
camera settings.
Give me back there.
Probably got to clean your lens on your actual phone.
No, leave it up. Leave it on there. Leave it on there. But just get it back to where I'm on my stream or on my YouTube stuff. Yeah, so I can see what's going on. Okay, there we go. Okay, is that better?
It's kind of inconvenient having to do it.
Yeah, no shit.
Yeah, that is a little better. That's better.
That is better.
Okay.
That's quite a bit better. What'd you do?
My son figured out how to flip the camera. My son figured out how to use the back-facing camera.
Oh. Yeah, I would bet that your other camera just has a lower resolution all the time. Use this camera because it's got a higher resolution.
Oh,
yeah, I'll have to have my son show me how to find it.
Night and day, man.
Yeah, I'm serious. I'm gonna have to have him show me how to find it. Cause I'm blind as shit, and like I can tell that this camera that I'm using right now is really a lot better than the other one. Or going on my laptop.
Do you have three cameras on the back side of your phone? Like most?
I think so. Maybe just two. Do you see how many cameras are on the back there?
How many cameras?
Yeah.
Just one.
Oh, my son said just one. Oh. It's just a one camera phone. Yeah, this is my it's just a Samsung Galaxy A10e, so it's like one of the original fucking A10es or whatever series the fuck these are, the Galaxy fucking Androids, whatever the hell they are.
Yeah, that camera's a lot clearer, man. Compared to the front side camera. That front side camera, man, you might as well not even fucking use it because the resolution's so low.
Really? Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I like you too, Artie. You're honest, you're like, dude, get that shit out there. You fucking ruining the show, Aaron. Fuck, dude. Use a better camera. Fucking fly straight or get the fuck out of here. I'm like, okay, Artie, damn, bro.
I'm a stickler for technical shit, man. Like, I'm real fucking picky about that stuff. Like right now.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know. I know.
Point and shoot Canon. I got a Canon camera, point and shoot, you know, and
Yeah.
it does pretty high resolution still photography, but the video is only 480p. But it's crisp. It's super crisp and clear. But I want it better. I'm always wanting it fucking better and shit. So right now I'm adding I'm custom making an anamorphic lens to attach to the front of the camera just to make the fucking resolution even all that much more better, you know.
Wow.
Everything nowadays is fucking 8K, right? I can take
that's a lot.
4K still. I can take 4K still pictures with this thing, but I want it better, you know. Always can be better.
Always can be better.
Yeah, when you start comparing imagery like that, you know, you got 140p, 140 pixel, and you got what 260 pixel, and then 360p, and then 480.
Like the pixel that.
I mean, you start comparing an image, like take the same image and compare it at those different resolutions. You're gonna be like, what the fuck? Why would people even upload a fucking anything on the internet at anything lower than 720? You know.
So that's like bad. That's like real low, right?
720. How it goes is 360p. I would compare to like VCR image. 480 is DVD quality. All right. Which is good. 480 is good. 720, and that's all just standard definition. They call it standard definition nowadays. 480 and below. 720 is high definition. 1080p is high definition, and then anything above 1080p is ultra high definition, which is where everything's at nowadays. Is everything's ultra high definition. But it also depends on your hardware. Like my computer, I can't play videos that are higher definition than 1080p just because my equipment's older. My TV can't support anything higher than 1080p.
Right.
So, but that's fucking super good. I mean, that's like 1080p. Anything more than that, really, it's hard to tell. You know, it's hard to see much of a difference.
Yeah.
Have a good night.
Okay, so I just learned more about fucking for what pixels and shit means more than I have ever learned in my life, and like it actually makes sense to me now. So I'm serious. So I thank you for that. Like I had no idea that's what all that shit meant, and now I know, and that's cool. I'm saying, I like learning shit, man. I like learning shit, dude. So just learned something today.
Yeah, just think of like 360 is a VCR, 480 is a DVD, and 720 and above
720
is a Blu-ray.
Blu-ray is in high definition. Oh.
Yep.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
But see, you get into these problems though when you start getting into like video and photography and shit like that, where like you notice on YouTube, there'll be like the exact same movie or video on several different people's channels, and you compare them, right? And they'll all be the same movie at say 480 pixel resolution, but the more you upload and download a video, it reduces the actual image quality of it. So what I do when I'm looking for videos on YouTube is I always look for the earliest uploaded version of whatever particular video that I'm looking at, right? Because there's lossy and lossless compression, and everything that's uploaded onto YouTube is lossy. So when you upload it, then download it, then upload it again, which is what these people do. They download shit off YouTube and they'll fucking upload it again. You know, they'll mirror it.
Okay.
And when they do that, it loses resolution. So even though they're uploading it at 480p, in their mind, they're thinking, I'm going to upload the exact same video, but it's not the exact same video because the resolution quality is diminished.
So it's just like when they use those, like, I don't know if they're called them photocopiers, but like back when I was in elementary school, like when the teachers went to make copies, they took that rolling pin, and fucking hand cranked out their fucking copies, right? Like it's like thick blue ink, right? So that's what it would be like, kind of like.
Silk screen.
Okay.
They call that silk screen, Aaron.
Okay, silk screen. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah,
you roll it fucking thinner again, so it changes on each piece of paper it covers. So that's kind of like what it was doing with that.
Right, it degrades. The quality degrades to the point where after a while you can look at, say, 10 different, the 10 of the exact same video that's uploaded onto YouTube. They're all at 480p, but you can drastically see that the quality is going down on those if you line them up by date. And I mean, you can compare it. Like the original one that was uploaded would be super crisp and sharp and clear at 480p.
Right.
Be happy watching it. And then the newest version from 2023. So the original one was 2012 is when it was uploaded. The newest one is 2023, and there was 10 different downloads and uploads in between. That one from 2023, you're not even going to want to fucking watch it because everything's blurry. You can't make out any of the background details or any shit like that at all. But the original one, fucking crisp and clear and sharp, just like you're watching a DVD.
So it's like watching a VHS tape for the first time and then watching it fucking 10 years later after you watched it 300 times.
Right, yeah.
It just gets worse and worse.
Exactly.
Okay. See, now that makes sense to me. See, Arctic, you're a good teacher. You should have been a teacher, bro. Were you a teacher?
Let's see.
Put those down there. Turn it around.
Teacher. I don't know if you can consider being a teacher. Like, I worked at a daycare center, and I was a licensed baseball umpire. I mean, I've worked with students. My college, they wanted me to be a tutor. They wanted me to like teach, to be a tutor, but I didn't do that. I just didn't have time. But yeah, they wanted me to tutor people in math.
Yeah, I got to put you guys down for a second. I'm got to go in the store and get something to drink, and then we're going to continue on our journey.
Heineken, dude. Okay.
Sounds good. I had to switch earpieces. That one was driving me nuts. So anyway,
nobody taught me that shit about resolution either. I learned that just through observation, and I started noticing. What's that?
That's really interesting to know about the different resolutions and stuff. I was just saying I needed a camera. I don't know. Oh my God.
Yeah, see, a lot of times people think that, if they want to watch, not even if they want to download it, if they just want to watch a video on YouTube, they would commonly think that, hey, the newest, most recent version of that particular video would be the best one to watch, and that's absolutely not the truth. The truth is the highest quality one of those versions of that video to watch would be the original one or the oldest version.
Right.
Unless you find one that's been like AI enhanced. like AI remastered.
Right.
And you can tell those because it'll be, 4K.
Yeah. No, I was just saying, I definitely need a new camera. I was thinking the best camera I think I've ever had so far to use to like take pictures and stuff with was my Galaxy S5.
That's not a camera. That's a fucking telephone.
I know. But the best camera I had on a phone was that one.
Oh yeah.
The pictures. Oh my god, this phone sucks. Never ever buy a Cricket Dream. They suck. Never ever buy them.
Well, I don't even have a cell. When it comes to, I'm an artist, so when it comes to photography and video, I would never even think about doing anything with a fucking cell phone. A cell phone's for talking on a fucking telephone for, I've got a Canon. I'm a stickler for Canon. Some people are Nikon, and some people like Sony cameras. But I like Canon cameras because you can hack them.
I used to have a really nice Nikon.
Nikons are good. That would be my second choice. Would be Nikon.
I don't know what my son got for a camera, but he sure likes taking pictures. It's a really nice camera. It was like, God, what did he say? It cost him like $400.
Well, mine was like 200, I think.
Yeah, my son went out and spent 400, and he likes to go out and take pictures of different cars, like sports cars and older model vehicles. He goes to car shows and all kinds of things.
Mm-hmm.
That's my youngest. He loves photography.
The difference between a real camera and your cell phone cameras is a real camera has high grade optic lenses in it that are made out of glass.
Yeah.
Whereas your cell phones, every single cell phone that's out there, their lenses in their cameras, they're fucking plastic. You're never gonna get a high quality image out of a cell phone camera.
Oh, I know you won't. My dad still has an old Polaroid.
Those are good. Those are some of the better ones because the older the optics, they took more pride in the manufacturer stuff back in the day compared to nowadays, So the optics.
Try to find film for that camera. It's hard. You can't really find the film for Polaroid, the one that my dad's got.
Sure, you can. 35 millimeter film.
The film out. The one that spits the film out and you pull the top piece off, and then the picture develops.
Oh, you're talking a Polaroid Instamatic. Yeah.
Yeah. You can't find it. You can't find the film form anymore.
I believe it. Yeah, those are kind of getting out of style. I had one of those, and I threw mine in the trash. I want to say the mid 2000s because it got to the point where I could not find the film cartridges for that anymore.
You got the standing trips already.
Right. I don't know why my dad's still hanging on his bed, but he does.
And the image quality of those wasn't that great anyways. Those are like the old school version of your point and shoot, your disposable type of camera image quality.
Oh, yeah. I remember one of my husband's grandmother's things and finding the glass. Now I'm trying to think what they're called. It's like the film, but it's not that. It's the hell are they called now? I can't even think.
35 millimeter film.
No, it's the images of the pictures, but it's just like a dark clear roll, but it's not a roll. It's actual glass. just a piece of glass with a picture in it that you would have to take in to get developed.
What?
I can't even tell what the fucking center of the fucking road's at, dude.
Explain this to me.
It's film, okay, but it was a piece of glass with a photo in it that you would have to like take in to get, you know, the picture itself.
Maybe it's just better to stay on the high side, right?
I can't even think of what the hell it's called. I know I got plenty of like negative is what it is. It's a glass negative is what I was trying to get at. It's a glass negative of a photo. That's what we found in my ex-husband's grandmother's stuff. They were glass.
You're talking about. It's basically the film that they used in the very first cameras back in the late 1800s. Those kind of cameras. Is that what you're talking about?
I think so, but the negatives were glass instead of like the negatives that we get for a picture. You know, from pictures from the old rolls, like the Kodak rolls.
Yeah, that would have been like from those old, the very first fucking photography cameras.
But we found some glass negatives of some pictures that were taken from back in the day in her belongings. Yeah, it was crazy. I'd never seen them before. I was like, what the hell is that?
I bet you those are very valuable.
Oh, I bet they are too. His sister has them. We put them all in a box and we took them to his mom's house because we were like, this has got to be worth something, you know? So we made sure that his mom had them because they were her mom's. They were in her stuff. It was after she passed away and we were going through some of her belongings and stuff and found a bunch of negatives, glass negatives from a bunch of pictures that they had.
Cool.
We found all kinds of old stuff that, you know, I mean, she had stuff from when oh Jesus, I can't even think of the name of this. During one of the wars, she had pictures from all kinds of different things. It was crazy to see some of the, especially just the way the pictures are developed and stuff. She had like pictures on the wall that were bubbled, and I'd never seen those before either.
Okay, I gotta turn my camera off for a minute, guys.
It's kind of weird, you know, how much has progressed over the years from the simplest things like stamps. Crazy how much we've evolved in this world from just what it started out as far as like pictures or anything goes, really. But no, to hear about the resolutions and stuff of the, you know, lenses and just the different qualities is crazy.
Actually, the quality of imagery is superior back in like the 20s compared to nowadays. Analog imagery is always superior to digital.
I was just always looking at the difference between our pictures today and pictures from way back when. It's just way different.
Yeah, those old pictures, though, if you look at the resolution quality, the experts say that the old Polaroid, 35 millimeter film imagery is equivalent to an 8K digital image.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's fucking mind blowing. But it just goes to show you that the quality back then was as good, if not better, than the highest technologically advanced digital imagery that we got now. So it blows my mind why people are even fucking pursuing digital technology when it's already proven that analog is superior in every way.
Right.
You know, so you just even the color. Well, they don't make Technicolor anymore, but that was a 3-film color process, and they like dismantled all the machines to develop film with Technicolor. So if you notice all of the Technicolor photographs from back in the day, the colors don't fade at all.
No,
And
they don't.
the negatives don't fade at all. But anything that wasn't Technicolor, I'm trying to think of what the name of the other one was. You'll notice that the negatives, they fade to like a pink hue, so it screws up all the colors over time.
Yeah.
But color didn't do that. It was like the difference between India ink and the crap ink that fades in the sunlight and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. See, we also found negatives that were like slides, like a slideshow.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You can still do that if you take pictures with a 35mm camera nowadays. When you take it in to get it developed, there's a space on the form that you fill out to get your film developed where you can specify if you just want photographs or if you want slides. And if you check the box that says slides, then they'll put it in the little cardboard slides for you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they still do that. You can still get your 35mm film developed that way.
I didn't know if they still did that or not, but I just thought it was kind of cool, how I literally found it like negatives that were like slides that you put in an old projector.
Yep.
A slide projector.
I have those old slide projectors.
Oh, GTK dropped off. Yeah.
Use it. Bought it at Goodwill for like $5 or $10.
Wow. See, what I always thought was really interesting was the old movie reels, like what they used to use in the classrooms in school.
Yeah, those were three basic kinds. So your 8mm, your 16mm, and your 35mm film. So with the reel itself, you could take maybe about 10 minutes worth of video footage per reel. That's not how much. Yeah. So like you see these guys got like a super 8mm, home video camera.
Yeah.
And do, their home videos that way back in the day. They'll only do, about 10 minutes worth of footage per reel. And,
right. Yeah, I remember that.
But the image quality of those, it's fucking good. I mean, it's really good.
Yeah. Yep. I have a couple of homemade videos and things like that right there from back in the day when my parents first got like the old VHS recorders and stuff that you could get. I know they have a lot better. They have newer ones now that are probably 10 times better, but I doubt they're VHS. They're probably DVD recorders. But I have old videos from like when my kids and stuff were really little. All on VHS.
Yeah, in the 80s is when VHS started. Everybody, all the cams, sort of be VHS. Yeah. That image quality, that just sucks. That was like the worst years for home video was like the 80s and 90s because of VHS just being so shitty.
Yeah, see, and this was all in the 90s because my oldest was born in 1990 and my youngest was born in 96.
Mm-hmm.
Where did G2K run away to? He dropped off.
Uh,
No, he got left up here alone. I don't even think he's, Ambrine's in chat. Hi, Ambrine. And I don't see G2K. Oh, he's right there. There's G2K. He's in chat, but he's not on panel. He must have got dropped off being on his phone. His live stream, I think, is still going at his house. He does that sometimes. I figured I'd say hi. Being when you're on panel, you really can't see the chat unless you have two devices.
You gotta get a computer. You get a real computer, then you don't have that problem. I can see the chat and the screen at the same time, all on one screen.
Okay. I can't see it on my tablet. I can't see the chat on tablet, so I have it on my phone.
Yeah, tablet is it's not a real computer.
I don't know, but you know what? It's a $500 tablet, and I only paid $180 for it. I was like, okay, brand new. So,
You could have got a
really
decent real computer for that much, though.
I don't want a big desktop. Yeah, I don't want a big desktop, and I really didn't want
laptop. You get a laptop, a real computer, a real laptop computer. That's all I got. I got a laptop. I got a Toshiba laptop. And
I had an Apple, and I didn't like it.
Yeah, when it comes to Apple or Windows or Linux, then yeah, I mean, everybody's personality is different. Depends on what you're used to.
Yeah, I didn't like the Apple setup that I had with the laptop that I had. It sucked.
I had an old Apple iMac found in the trash, fixed it all up, and it ran fine. It was super old. I put Snow Leopard on it, I think, was the operating system.
Yeah, I had an old Dell desktop at one point in time, but
Mac is differently, so much differently, both in the hardware and the software than all of the other computers.
Oh, I know. Every computer you get on, they're all different. I think. I don't think they're all the same. I think they're all different.
Nah, there's like Linux. You can put on. Huh?
To me, they have some similarities, but they're not all the same.
Well, no, I mean they're not the same in the sense that they've got different kernel and the OS might be different. The hardware might have different grades to the actual hardware components, but the components themselves are the fucking same. Like on a normal common computer, you've got your video card, your sound card, your motherboard, your RAM.
Hello, everyone.
Different.
Yeah, definitely.
Like you got like RAM disks even. You can put RAM disks in your machines if you've got a disk drive, that is. A lot of times these newer computers, they don't even come with a fucking CD-ROM.
Right.
So
well,
you got an hard drive. You can stick a disk in there, and then you can increase your RAM, your memory, by writing to that disk and then rewriting to that disk. They call it a RAM disk. But you can't even do that with these new computers. I like versatility in my machinery.
You like to be able to do whatever you need to do with it. Hey, hi Kaylee, how are you, beautiful? Good to see you.
I am Marie.
Hi, G2K. Hi, Candy Rapper.
Carburetor.
Hi, I'm Green. Good to see you, sweetheart.
Thank you. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
I haven't seen Kaylee for a while. I haven't been over in her chat for a bit.
Okay. We're driving back across town now.
You dropped out for a second. Were you driving or what? It's amazing how much clearer that camera is there. And I mean, I can see the numbers on your dashboard now. Whereas before, I couldn't see the numbers on your dashboard. All the lights were blurry and everything. It's your job now to remember that you got to use that camera only.
Okay. All right. Then you guys are gonna see how ugly I really am. You're gonna be like, yeah, I don't know if we want to be part of this community anymore or not. We see the space for real and high definition. Woo! Dude's kind of fucking scary.
Let's see the blurs on your face.
I know. I'm surprised you lived through it, bro. No, I know I'm a handsome man. I know I'm a handsome guy. I mean, why else would my wife love me so much?
We'll be able to see your tie-dye a lot better now for sure. That'll be a good thing, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I think so.
Everybody's like, yeah, this is awesome tie-dye. It's all blurry and nobody wanted to say anything.
Yeah, no shit. I didn't even think shit. I thought it looked good. I guess you know what I mean. Like nobody ever bitched about it. You've already pointed out. I'm like, all right, now I feel fucking like. Now when I get home, I'll really show you guys my tie dye. Okay, with this camera. How about that?
Definitely, man. Yeah, definitely. It's gonna be like night and day, man. Night and day.
Yeah, it's that much difference, really. Holy crap.
Yeah, that other camera, man. You couldn't fucking see anything out of it.
No, your other camera was like it was scratched and it was blurry.
Pour a cup of coffee. I'll be right back.
All right.
Hey, grab me some while you're at it, okay?
What's that?
Oh, I was giving Arctic a bad time. I said that he could grab me a cup while he was at it.
Holy fuck. Dude, I just went through fucking 2 lanes of traffic, dude. Because the roads are that fucking shitty here, dude. Stupid. I either got to put you guys up to my ear so I can hear you, so you guys can be staring at my dashboard, or like this, and you guys see where we're going, or I can't hear you.
That's no good.
That's what I'm like, yeah, okay, yeah. I really can't hear you. Like, I really can't hear you guys over the heater and all this other shit. Like, yeah, I'm deaf, man. Not all the way deaf, but pretty much deaf. What's that? I hate saying that all the time, too.
I said, we can hear you.
I still got nothing.
Okay, one more time. What'd you say, Candy Rapper?
I said, we can hear you, and that's what matters.
Oh, okay.
Your channel.
Oh. Well, I never know, I mean, I get sick and tired of hearing me talk all day long. So it's like, I'll give somebody else a chance to talk whenever I can. Like, it's a fucking circus in my mind all day long, okay, every day. So it's like, I'm having 45 conversations with myself and throughout the day. And it's like, I hear myself talking all the time. That's why I like people coming up on panel, because I like to hear other people talk too, Like Arctic, he's a fucking smart dude. Arctic, you're fucking smart as fuck, dude. I'm saying.
Oh, I absolutely enjoy his conversation. He's very, very smart.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. Me too.
Like they say, you learn something new every day.
Yep. I try to make sure I learn something new every day. If I don't, I think it's like a wasted day, a missed opportunity.
Right?
Yeah,
exactly.
like for real. Like our brain power is endless possibilities, It only expands if we allow it to,
Yep. I'm gonna share Miss Kaylee's channel with everybody in chat. We like to post links and share the love and help build communities.
It's the same. It's the same.
I don't know. You can see.
Yes, I can, dude. I can tell you, it's the same. It's the same. How lame is that, dude?
Where's that gun? Not gun, but the light.
It's in the back seat. He didn't say gun. He said fun. Where's that fun?
Yeah.
My son, he was talking about my flashlight. He wanted to see where the flashlight was at. He said gun. I was just being a smart ass.
Oh.
Like, where's that gun at? I'm going out. I'm with my son doing something, fun. He asked me to get him a gun. Where's the gun at? He was actually talking about my flashlight. We really had the cops rolling in up on us. Not for real. No. We would. If, yeah, we would.
Well, Ambry is gonna hang out. She's got herself muted.
See?
Yeah, she's just hanging out.
I absolutely
Well, just think
adore her.
by the time they do it, we should have another fucking 10, 15 cans soon. We'll get a good one. We'll get this next new one in.
It's so boring, man.
I know.
I am listening what all people are talking, but I don't know what to say.
What do you like to talk about? What do you like to talk about, Emery?
Yeah, what do you like to talk about?
You name a topic. We'll talk about that.
I don't know.
Tell us some interesting facts about your country. Tell us some interesting facts about your country.
Facts.
Arctic, help me here. I'm dying.
What?
I don't know if she's understood what I said.
Yeah, she did.
Like interesting facts about our country.
She's just trying to figure out what to talk, what to bring up or talk about.
Those are Himalayan mountains, or tell them about the Himalayan mountains, Ambry. Aaron lives in the Rocky Mountains.
What
Aaron lives in the Rocky Mountains.
kind?
Yep.
Yeah, the Rocky Mountains. Rocky Mountains out west, like western part of America.
Like by California.
Oh, we just lost her. She probably lost her internet signal.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, probably.
I have such a hard time. I still have such a hard time hearing her. I really do.
Yeah, me too. She's got such a low voice and so soft.
Yeah, she's so soft spoken and soft. It's bad. I can't hear her. I feel like a piece of shit.
She'll be back when her internet turns back on.
But yeah, she is so
What's that?
sweet.
She'll be back when her internet turns back on. She loses her signal a lot out there where she's at.
Out there. Sorry, I was getting a cramp in my hand from holding the camera. I'm trying to drive my kneecap.
That's all right.
I am so sorry. My Wi-Fi is not okay, I think.
That's all right. I explained it to him.
You must be on the highway, on the freeway.
Did you switch to your camera around? Everything's blue again. Hey, use the right camera.
Aaron, your camera sucks.
What's that? What did you say?
Yeah, did you switch to your fucking shitty camera again?
Did you switch to your shitty
I don't think so.
That's all fucking blurry.
I think it might just be the glare off the lights.
Is it foggy there? Is it foggy there today, Aaron? What are you, deaf? Hello?
Yeah. I don't think he can hear you right now.
I can't. I'm having the world's most difficult time hearing any one of you right now.
We can tell.
I'm just gonna drop down for now. I'll be back at home in like about 5 minutes. We're on our way home. We're on our way home right now.
All right. We'll hold up the We'll hold up the show. We'll see what else Arctic Wolf's got to talk about, because he's got lots of interesting things to say.
I don't know. What do you want to talk about?
I don't know. What kind of music do you enjoy listening to? What music does anybody like?
I like lots of different kinds. I play a saxophone, so.
Oh, right on. My son played sax for a while, my oldest. My youngest was more into the guitar and the drums and the piano, but the oldest one played sax.
Yeah. As for listening to music, I don't know. I like good music, high quality music. I don't like, not into death metal, and I'm not into rap.
Right.
I'm not into low quality type of fucking bullshit.
I like the older music.
I like some older music, but I'm not into all that fucking Beatles. Like, I don't like the Beatles at all.
Well, no, I'm not like talking the Beatles. I'm talking like Dick, Foreigner, REO Speedwagon.
Yep, I like that stuff. Or just your basic rock and roll. I like heavy metal too, though.
I like some heavy metal. I like country.
I fucking hate country.
I'm not into opera.
I hate opera too. And I absolutely hate church music.
Yeah, I'm not really into too much church music. There's some, from growing up listening to it with my grandmother. who I'm named after. I used to listen to a lot of it. There's a lot of songs I remember, but it's not my cup of tea. I'd much rather listen to, like I said, Styx, Foreigner, REO Speedwagon, Led Zeppelin, the Styx. Just I like the older stuff. I like the blues.
Blues. I'm not sure if I'm into blues. Yeah, I kind of like rhythm and blues.
Yeah, I like rhythm and blues.
I'm not really into jazz though. I don't like jazz. Everybody asks me because I play the saxophone. They're like, "Oh, you like jazz?" No, I don't like jazz.
Just because you play sax doesn't mean that you like jazz. I mean,
That's what everybody thinks.
I understand why they say that though, because a lot of jazz players or a lot of people that are into jazz music, that's what they like the most is the saxophone. So I can see why they say that, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you like jazz because you play the sax. I mean, they play the sax in all kinds of different music.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
I don't play no instruments at all. I was never that, musically inclined when it come to instruments. I did choir.
I was in choir. I was in choir with the church. And
Mine was always in school.
Band and orchestra in school.
Nice. See, both my boys were in band. Not me. I was more into sports. We did a lot of, I like volleyball, swim team, gymnastics for 4 years. That was more fun to me than the other. I actually really enjoyed running track too a lot when I was a kid.
Track?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't do track. Track to me was running from the fucking cops.
I never had that problem.
Well, I
I've
was
only been to jail one time in my entire life, and I was 18 when that happened.
I played growing up when I was in grade school and middle school. I played baseball and soccer, swimming, downhill skiing, street hockey, skateboarding, biking, and shit, like individual extracurricular stuff.
Yeah, I like hockey. I used to go to professional hockey games down here in Salt Lake.
We would just play street hockey in the neighborhood. Like my friends were on the actual like Madison Flyers hockey team, but I wasn't allowed because they were too scared I was going to get my teeth knocked out and shit. Because all the fucking hockey players got all their teeth knocked out all the time.
Oh man, I've seen some fights. I'll tell you what. I watched quite a few people get into some brawls on the ice. Going to the hockey games here in Salt Lake. Crazy.
My country national game is hockey.
Wow, really?
Wow.
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Wow, that's awesome. Hockey is big in the Great Lakes area here.
I like watching it to be honest.
Wisconsin's two main hockey teams are the Wisconsin Badgers hockey and the Wisconsin Admirals hockey teams.
Yeah, see, here in Utah, we have the Utah Grizzlies. That's the Utah Grizzlies hockey team here.
What are the names of the teams in Pakistan, Embry? Hockey team.
I don't know, but I just only know about the national game is hockey.
That's awesome.
That's cool.
That is super cool. I bet you there's not very many people that know that.
Probably not.
I would never thought, because I always think, when I think of hockey, I think of Canada and the Great Lakes area of the world, you know. Pakistan's national sport is hockey.
Yeah, I never knew that. I'm
That's
like you. I
pretty
would have thought of Canada. I would have thought of Canada first. But I watched a lot of hockey when, like, with the Olympics and stuff.
And my national flower is jasmine.
Jasmine.
Wow.
I don't even know what America's national flower is. I don't even know if we got one.
I think we do, but I don't know what it is. I know each state has, you know, its own symbols. Like state birds, state trees, you know what I mean? Different things.
Did you know that more than 50% of the states in the United States of America are north of the most southern point in Canada?
No, I did not know that.
It's an interesting little fact for you. All those
But I really didn't.
out there that think they're all tough for braving the cold and the snow and stuff. Yeah, over 50% of the USA is north of Canada.
What's up, Kaylee?
Wow.
What's up, 420 Fred? What's up, Ambrine?
Oh, I didn't see 420 Fred was in here. He said the U.S. is a rose.
Huh?
420 Fred said that U.S. is rose in chat.
This is the rose. I suppose it's probably a prime rose, huh?
Well, let's see if he'll come up on panel and tell us. G2K just dropped his link.
I want to hear some more about Pakistan, too.
Yeah, me too. I mean, that's interesting.
What's that?
Did you hear what she said about the national sport?
About it being hockey? Yeah, I knew that one.
You knew that?
Yeah, I knew that. Yeah. I love the Olympics. I love the Olympics, dude. I love all that kind of shit like that. Yeah, dude. Yeah. Like the hardest sport in the Olympics is speed walking. Did you know that?
No, I would say triathlon would be.
Speed walking.
Yeah.
Speed walking. You know they cannot lift their fucking feet more than like a fucking like 3/8 of an inch off the ground, or it's technically called running.
Wow.
Like for real, it's yeah, and their strides can only be so. That's why they walk all funny like that. That's why they walk all funny like because their strides can only be so. Their strides can only be so wide or so long. Otherwise they would be classified as running, and it's not. Running is speed walking. It's literally the hardest sport in
What they said, is that why they look like they got to stick up their ass?
The ice, like, you move at all.
Have you seen how those speed walkers walk and shit? They have the.
They walk like they got to stick up their ass. Yes.
Wow.
I have no idea.
Like they walk with their heads like all cocked like this, and their feet are like all close together, like. It's fucking crazy, dude.
Turn the camera off. I want to see.
Your camera's off, Aaron.
What's up, rapper?
Aaron, we didn't get to see.
Are you really a Saints fan? Rapper, are you really a Saints fan? Oh, rapper, my friend, rapper. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
G2K, we did not get to see you. You didn't have your camera on.
I know. I'm back home on I'm on my shitty camera.
Oh.
You use a regular camera. Why can't you use a clearer camera?
That's on my phone.
It's on your phone? Oh.
Yeah, that's my phone.
Well, you didn't say that. You got a crappy camera on your laptop?
I guess. I probably got the settings all fucked up on it. I don't know all that. I don't know how. Dude, I'm afraid of fucking shit up, dude. I don't even mess with shit, dude. I'm sure I've messed with stuff because I'm afraid of doing it, dude. You know what I mean?
Is that just a camera that's like at the top, like above the screen type of camera? Is that what you?
Yeah, like the one that's like it's a touch. It's a touch screen. So yeah, like the one like right above it on the screen of the laptop. Yeah, I got one there, but I don't have one on the front. This laptop don't have a front-facing camera. It's a flip. It's a flip screen. It's a flip screen laptop. Like I can flip it all the way over, like on itself. You know what I mean? Like it, like flips all the way around.
Wow.
Get down.
And I can use it as I can just use it as like a notepad. Like a notepad. Well, I can actually see the shit on this one. Holy crap! I didn't know it got bigger like that when I flipped the screen. I wonder if that makes the camera look better. I doubt it.
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably. Maybe not. It might not. You can check your settings though.
It's still in.
I'm thinking that I'm running this new tablet of mine and my camera, I can go into it and it gives me an option to flip my camera to where it's either facing me or it's off the back side of it.
Can I just say one thing?
You
say whatever you want.
I am sorry, but my birthday is on 9 April, which is Unicorn Day. I never know about that. Arctic told me about that. It's Unicorn Day. Just I wanted to say that my birthday is on Unicorn Day, and I like it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
well,
cool.
You know what then? You said April 9th, right?
Yep.
So then I say we'll throw you a unicorn birthday on April 9th on my channel. How about that? We'll celebrate your birthday on my channel on your birthday.
Really? Thank you so much.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Thank you so much.
Absolutely. I'll even actually schedule it. After I get off of this live. I'll actually go schedule it right now. I'm dead serious. We'll have unicorn balloons and all kinds of shit for you.
That would be cool.
Hell yeah. I think it'd be cool
That
as hell.
was cool.
Why not?
Yeah, that's coming up in 4 months.
Yeah. We're going to have a big old shindig for you. I know you probably don't know what that is, but that's like a really good party.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely. You're welcome, sweetheart.
I can't believe mine's only
having you here, so,
cool.
Cool. Let's go have in here. So,
Are you
whatever
ready to go out the window
TTK and the community can do
on
to
a
make you
nice
feel welcome, we will. For sure.
What?
Did you see her?
Whatever we can do to make you feel welcome here, Ambreen, and feel comfortable here, we'll do just because you're that kind of person. You're awesome. I can feel it, and you're just a sweetheart. So that's what we're about. We're just like having people here because
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. I just wish I could hear you better. And that's all on. That's all my fault. It's all my fault.
I am sorry I am not alone. That's why I am speaking very not loud.
It's okay. It's okay. I'm just mostly deaf. So like it doesn't matter if you tell me. I usually can't hear you anyway. To get hearing aids, but they're too damn expensive. So
I mute my microphone because I think it will bother everyone here.
What? Your sister snoring?
Oh.
No, my microphone sounds wired. I think it's not okay. It's make noises.
It sounds better than mine.
Hey, you sound alright.
I think you might have the best microphone on panel. So we're all jealous of your microphone.
Who's Ambreen?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Candy
Her mic
Rapper.
sounds really good. Oh no, we were talking about your mic, honey. Your mic sounds really good.
Oh my gosh.
Except for when you just said that. Yep, there you go. It's Ruffles potato chips.
Jeff in chat says, "Hell yeah, party time!"
Hey, yeah. Oh yeah. I'm down. I can throw a party. I can throw a party too. It'll be one we probably. It'll probably be one we none of us remember, but we'll all want to forget it. I used to throw some hell of parties though. I really did. Fun times. Now I'm just old and mean.
Old and mean. Oh my
Old and
goodness,
mean.
you're younger than I am. You want to trade?
You might have me, and I'll take your years from my body for sure. Yeah, absolutely.
53. I don't know about that. I don't know what it's going to be like. I'm 52 right now. I'll be 53 in 24 days. And the older my kids get, the older I feel.
I can't bend over and put my own socks and shoes on, man.
That's pretty bad.
Well, I can't do that very easily either.
You need to start doing some sit-ups.
What's that?
You need to start doing some sit-ups or something.
I can't, man. My back's too fucked up, dude. I can't, dude.
Oh, your back?
Yeah, dude. My
That
T12 and
sucks.
T11 vertebrae are fucking sitting on top of each other, dude. I got pushed off a 26-foot balcony when I was 27 years old, man. I fucking broke my back. I was in a half body cast for fucking 6 months, dude. I laid on my stomach for fucking 4 months straight, dude. With basically peeing in the bag, dude. Yeah.
My first husband was in a rollover accident and broke his back and was in a turtle shell for quite a while.
Yeah. And then if you add in the fact that I don't got no padding back there, it makes it even worse.
Yeah, I know. Everybody teases you about that.
Well, you guys seen Richard's expression yesterday, or his reaction.
Yeah,
What
I
the
see
fuck
Rick.
is that? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's horrible. I know. It's horrible. What do you do? What do you do?
What do you do? I guess you do what you're doing, and you have a GoFundMe.
Yep. Got $5 in it.
Other than that, I really don't have any answers for you because I mean, um, not to make anybody laugh, but I was trying to picture the Velcro thing last night. And I was like, how the fuck's that gonna work?
Yeah. Yeah. That's why when you guys said the Velcro, I was like, it wouldn't work. It's got to have something to hold on. There's nothing back there. It's horrible.
Right? I almost put in chat, what's he supposed to do? Wear 2 pairs of boxers with Velcro, so it Velcros the 2 pairs together to make it stay or what? But yeah, no.
Yeah.
I couldn't figure that one out. I was like, okay, I guess you glue the Velcro strip to your ass. I don't know.
It is what it
We
is.
got that right. That was really fun.
Some of us get asses.
Right?
Some of us get asses, and some of us don't. So there is
Right?
that.
Well, it's just part of the way life goes, Ah,
So let's hear more about the Himalayas, Amberine. I want to. I missed all of that you guys talked about. I couldn't hear you guys.
yeah, I was interested in hearing
What?
more about
What?
Like where you live. Like I didn't get to hear what you guys were talking about when I was gone because I
Um,
couldn't hear you guys.
I live here. Near Himalayas foothills.
Mm-hmm.
Get an echo up what do you choose microphone. I think it's Aaron's mic.
Is that better?
Aaron, we're getting an echo off your microphone. Yeah, I hit mute and unmute or something. Testing 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3,
Testing
1,
1,
2,
2,
3.
3.
I don't know.
Yeah, where is it?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Testing 1, 2, 3. Yeah,
Can
he'll
you?
drop down. We're getting an echo off Aaron's microphone there for a second.
Oh yeah, she was. Somebody was echoing.
It was Aaron.
Oh. Go ahead, Ambreen. Say what you were going to say, sweetheart.
About the Himalayas, Amberine?
Maybe it's my Wi-Fi.
Huh? Oh, I think she lost her internet signal. Yeah, I think she lost her internet signal there, yeah.
Again.
Oh, there, now she's back.
There she is.
Maybe.
Testing 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Hello. Testing 1, 2, 3.
Is it still an echo?
We're still getting an echo off you, dude.
Huh?
Oh yeah, bad now.
Yeah, how the echo thing works is the person that's causing the echo very seldom will actually notice the echo, but everybody else will notice the echo.
How about now? Did that work?
Testing 1, 2, 3. Nope, you're still echoing.
All right, well, I'll just be hanging out in chat for a minute then. I'll just be chilling in chat. You guys can take over.
Did you check out echo cancellation in StreamYard? Is that checked?
Yeah, I got it on. It's on there. Yeah.
Do you have your sound set at auto volume leveling?
Automatically adjust mic volume is on. Stereo audio echo cancellation must be off to use stereo audio. That's off. Reduce mic background noise is on, and echo cancellation is on. Yep. Telling you, Arctic. The powers that be. They don't want us talking to each other, man.
It's usually a technological thing, like a glitch.
Yeah, which is why I can't ever figure it out.
Well, it's just like uncheck and recheck like all of the things.
Go lay down.
Sometimes that'll fix it. And then sometimes muting and unmuting, sometimes that fixes it. It wasn't doing it before, it just all of a sudden started doing it, you know?
Can I say something?
You can try.
Can I say
go
one
ahead.
thing?
Absolutely.
I am near my router, but I have only 5 minutes left. My electricity will turn off soon.
Karen, why don't you mute your microphone while she's talking here for a second, okay, bud? All right, go ahead, Ambrine. You can talk now, Ambrine.
I am near my router. Maybe you can hear me now, but I have only 3 to 4 minutes left. My electricity will turn off soon in 3 or 4 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, hon. Well, it's good to see you, sweetheart. We hope you, see you soon.
I will be so happy that you were saying that there will be 9 April birthday party. Because last time I celebrate my birthday when I was 8. Now I will be 23.
Wow.
This is gonna suck for a second, but it's my pleasure, sweetheart. We'll get a good one going for you, okay, sweetheart? We'll make up for all the ones you missed.
You're gonna make me cry, GTK.
Well, I am crying. Like for real, that's fucking sad, dude. For real.
It is sad.
But not this year. It's gonna be a good
awesome.
one, okay, Emery?
You want to throw her a birthday party. That's amazing. She deserves a good birthday party.
Yeah, she does. It'll be a good time. Hopefully you have a good time, Ambrine.
Thank you so much, everyone.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Like I'm serious. I'm gonna do whatever I can to make it a great day for you.
Yeah, you deserve it.
You really do. That's cool.
It'll definitely be awesome to be a part of all of it.
I am so happy that I was falling on the floor. I slipped.
Well, I just want you to know every time I see you come around here, I instantly get a smile on my face. So, and that's hard to do. So, just so you know, you're always welcome here, sweetheart, for real.
Got some people hiding in the
If
bushes.
if I change my Wi-Fi to another like another internet, can I stay here?
Yeah,
Absolutely,
Of course.
absolutely, absolutely. You're
for sure.
always you'll always be welcome here, Ambrine.
Yeah, we
Always.
like hanging out with you.
Okay, I will change my internet into Wi-Fi to into another.
Okay.
We will be here.
Okay.
I want to know more about where she's from. I think it's really interesting.
Like,
Yeah, if you guys do like a personal study on like the history of Pakistan, you'll learn a thing or two. It's hard to fucking just speaking with that echo. Throws me for a loop, you know. I don't know. Did you guys understand anything I just said?
well. I'm sorry. Okay.
Oh, that's funny. Is it still echoing now?
No, he's muted.
I never echo when I'm muted. Okay.
You're not echoing. We are all echoing on the microphone. Yeah.
Fucking StreamYard. You know, it's crazy. G2K, I've heard that through quite a few people. They never had any issues with the echoing or anything like that until they started using StreamYard and paying for it.
I think it has something to do with some setting that's on your operating system, probably. But you gotta look at all of the places where your sound is controlled and figure out what's causing the echo and then correct the problem. It's called troubleshooting. It's called troubleshooting.
I'm not good at troubleshooting things, so I would probably take mine to myself. Say, here, figure this effing thing out for me.
She's back.
Hello, can you hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
You're softer now, though. Wait, I'm getting an echo. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
And my this internet is slow, but can you hear me?
We can hear you. Yes.
Yep, I can hear you. G2K dropped down again. He must be in chat.
Can I talk?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah.
I don't know what to talk, but you can ask me anything. I will answer.
Go ahead and ask her anything, Candy Wrapper.
Well, I just was wanting her to talk more about the mountains and stuff, or the Himalayas, or whatever she was talking about a little bit ago.
Yes, it snows a lot in Himalayas, but from 3 years it's not. Last time it rained here 3 months ago, and I go to Himalayas a lot, which is called Mary, but people call it Murray, which is 7,000 feet above sea level. I go there a lot. Last time I was there 2 months ago with my family and my brother and sister.
Wow, that sounds like fun.
I love Himalayas a lot. There are in some Himalayas are in 3 countries, I think. In India, my country, and Nepal.
So Pakistan, India, and Nepal. Is Nepal where Mount Everest is?
Yes.
That's the tallest mountain in the world, I think.
I think so too.
Yes.
And I'll look it up.
K2 is second highest, which is in Krakram.
A 2K. People go skiing down the mountains?
No, not very much.
Why not?
I don't know. It's not very common in my country.
Oh.
Like
what do you guys do for fun?
But girls are not allowed here.
Huh? Aaron wants to know what your favorite color is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Oh, you're chopping up.
I'm sorry, my internet.
She's helicoptering a little bit.
Oh, we lost her.
Yeah, that's what I just said. We lost her. I don't know. She sounded like she was helicoptering a little bit when she was trying to talk. I think I'm gonna get out of here and head to bed. It's late. It's 2:00 in the morning. Way past my bedtime. Is G2K gonna come back up? I say goodbye to him. If not, I'll just say goodbye where he can go. And I'm gonna head out. It's good to see everybody again tonight, and I hope you guys all have a wonderful evening. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, G2K.
I just realized my mute was mic'd. My mute was mic'd. So good night, Kenny. Thanks for being here. My mute was mic'd.
You're welcome.
My mute was mic'd.
All right. Well, you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you tomorrow.
All right. Have a good night.
Okay. Have a good night, Arctic.
Good night.
Good night, Candy Rapper. Sorry, I forgot your name for a second. Sorry, I just took a hit of weed, so God forgive me.
Testing 1 2 3.
Testing
I am
1
so
2 3.
sorry for. I am so sorry for bothering.
You're not bothering anybody.
You're not bothering. I don't know how the hell you could bother anybody. Like if somebody was bothered by you and I knew it, I'd beat them up because that would just annoy the hell out of me. I'm just saying. Like, you have like the world's most comforting voice ever. Like it literally makes me feel comfortable and just wants to go to sleep.
I am talking about my internet.
There's nothing you can do about that.
Yeah. Oh, we have way more problems than that with my internet. Don't worry about it, sweetheart. I put my community through hell with my internet. Am I wrong, Arctic?
No.
It's pretty bad. It gets pretty bad. So, what's your favorite color, Ambreen?
My favorite color is purple. I love purple a lot.
Purple and unicorns, right? So you like purple unicorns. Good to know. Good to know.
Yes.
What other colors do you like? Blue? Green?
Yes, blue.
Yes. All right. Good to know. This is gonna be fun.
I like royal blue.
Royal blue? That's a good color. I like cerulean blue. I like cerulean blue. It's my favorite blue. It's almost like a royal blue, but it's just a little bit. It's a little bit more vibrant than royal blue. Like stands out more. I think that's why I think I like it more. What's your favorite color, Arctic?
432 nanohertz.
Nice. 432 nanohertz is his favorite color. So that's like what, purple or green on a? I don't know. I have no clue what that even means. So
I think it's chroma green. I don't know. I don't know what my favorite color is. Magenta. I think magenta is my favorite color.
Okay. I was about to get mad. What the fuck you mean you don't know what your favorite color is?
I don't know. I mean, as an artist, I like all colors. You know, some colors look good together. I like black and yellow. I like blue, yellow, and magenta, or alpenglow. Oranges and browns.
I'm not a big brown fan.
Really, yeah, I don't like the Browns either. That football team sucks.
Yeah, just go Niners all the way. Niners all the way this year, baby.
I like the Badgers.
I like the Oregon Beavers.
Actually, I just like Bucky Badger. I'm not really into like watching professional sports or any shit like that.
I am. I'm guilty as charged. What can I say? Let's see.
I like yellow color with purple and um, um, pink and green.
Yellow
I got one
color.
for you that'll blow your mind.
What's that?
How do they project with a projector, right, onto a screen like a movie theater? You're sitting there in a movie theater watching a movie.
Mm-hmm.
How do they project black onto the screen? Is light black? How do they
Like
project black?
black is black. Oh fuck! True black. What was
It's
it?
the absence of
Like here on StreamYard, we're looking at the TV screen, right? And our icons are surrounded by black.
isn't it?
No.
How is that black actually projected with light onto that screen?
So,
I have no clue.
oh, yeah, stop it.
Interesting, huh?
Legitimately no clue.
What is the definition of black?
Well, how did they do it, Arctic?
Magic.
Oh, you ass, dude.
It says
You ever think about that though? 'Cause you're sitting in a movie theater, right? We've all been sitting there in a movie theater. And what you're seeing on the screen will be like something black on the screen, right? And when that black is on the screen, you look down at the projector that's projecting the light onto the screen, and you can see that it's all white. So how are they getting that black onto that screen?
I don't know, Arctic. Tell me how they do it.
Told you it's magic. Is black really black?
Like, isn't black like just it's like all colors, like all? I don't remember, dude.
Well, when you mix
black in physics.
red, yellow, and blue together, what color do you get?
What?
When you mix the colors red, blue, and yellow together, what color do you get?
Orange, brown, brown.
Well, if you've got red paint and blue paint and yellow paint, and you mix all three of those together, you get black paint. But when you mix red light and blue light and yellow light together, you get the color white.
What?
It's called additive and subtractive color mixing.
That's fucking. That's magic.
Not really. When you think about it logically, black is nothing but a shade of white.
Yeah, it's like black. It's like the black's like every is all light. It's like all light.
No, because if black was 100% light, then when you turn on a flashlight, then you would be able to see a black beam of light projecting off that light bulb, and we all know that it is white. White light. is all the colors mixed together makes white. You got a headache yet?
I do. But it's a good headache. It's a good headache.
See, as an artist in tie-dye, you should know these things.
So
you mess with color all day long, dude.
yeah, but I don't think about. I don't know. I don't think about it, Arctic. Like I want to know how the hell they get black on the screen.
Yeah. All right. If you project, like seriously, like at the end of a movie, you've got a black screen with white letters and words scrolling up in the closing credits, correct?
Correct.
Now, if you walk up onto that stage and you stare into the projector,
right,
you can get blinded by the light, right? You're going to see that it's projecting white light. Why is it black when it's hitting the screen?
You're just like,
it's not even funny.
Yeah, it is.
It's not even funny. I don't fucking know. Just how do they get the black on the damn screen?
Listen, you can be sitting in a movie theater watching the closing credits, right? And you know that screen is black.
Because the screen's black. Oh, kiss my ass, Arctic. Oh my god.
No. The screen is not black. It's white.
It's white.
When they turn on the lights in the movie theater, you can see that the screen at you sit there in school, right?
Yeah, the white
Do
screen.
they like shine the projector onto the blackboard? No, they don't. They bring in a white screen to project it onto, the image onto, right?
Right.
That's why they call it a silver screen. Well, anyways, you're sitting there watching the closing credits of the movie, and it's black on the screen, and it's got the words coming up, and the words are white, and the background is black. But you turn your head and you look up or back at the projector projecting that image, and you can see that it is spraying white light onto that screen, you know. So how it's actually projecting black, the color black. When you know that when you mix red light and yellow light and blue light together, you get white light. You see what I'm saying? How are they mixing black?
Because black is the absence of all color, isn't it?
Yeah.
All right, well, you know that when you're looking at that projector, though, it's white light. It's light coming out of that.
Yeah.
You're saying that black is the absence of that light. How is that black getting on that screen?
Magic. That's my answer. Magic.
Something to think about, isn't it? Is it actually black that you're looking at?
Yeah. No, it's not black. No, it's the absence of all color.
Oh, it's white. You're actually looking at white. When you're looking at black, you're actually looking at white. You're looking at a shade of white. Black is not black. It's a shade of white. Like gray. Let's say gray, for example. You're looking at gray. What are you looking at? You're looking at black and white mixed together.
Complete absorption of visible light.
It's the lack of the absence of complete invisible light, right? Visible light.
It is results from the absence or complete absorption of visible light.
Well, no, visible and invisible light would have to do with infrared and ultraviolet light, right? And but what we're talking about right now is the actual visible spectrum of light. So black isn't invisible; it's visible because you can see it. Huh?
Go ahead, Emery.
I was saying I saw your tie
Tie-dye? Yeah.
which is very nice. I was asking, can you bake cake?
Can you bake cake?
Yeah. Yeah, I can make a cake.
Yeah,
I love
but
cake.
can you bake a tie-dye cake?
Yeah. I can bake a tie-dye cake. Yeah.
Wow.
For your birthday. Fuck
Can
yeah,
you
that's a good
make
idea.
a video?
Yeah, I will. I'll do that. I'll make a tie-dye cake and I'll make a video of it. Oh yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So if what they're projecting onto the movie screen is black, how come you can hold up your hand and cast a shadow onto the black?
I didn't know the answer to your first question. Let me see if I know the answer to this one.
Is a shadow black? When you're standing out, on your driveway and the sun is beaming down, and you look down at your shadow, is what you're looking at black?
Well,
Or is
no,
it
it's like
something else?
it's like a shadow. Like heartache. How did they get black on the damn screen?
What colors make up the color black?
Because they're projecting it. We all agree that they're projecting black
You can make black
onto that screen using light, right?
Right.
How the hell do they do that?
I'm not very good at these questions, Artie.
What colors make up the color white?
Color white's all colors, right?
White?
Yeah, that's black. I'm so fucking confused, dude.
White is all colors. Then why, if you take red tie-dye ink and blue tie-dye ink and yellow tie-dye ink, and you mix a drop of those three colors together, you get black ink. You get black ink when you mix those three color inks together, dude. Why would white be all colors?
It says combining all three primaries produces white.
I don't know. Artie, I don't fucking know.
It's because of
It's
additive.
not funny, Kenny Rapper. We're struggling here.
It's called additive. It is. You can look this up on the internet. It's called additive and subtractive color mixing.
Yep, look.
So white, now, how would you get white Do they make white tie-dye ink?
No.
Why?
Because you usually use a white shirt to use tie-dye, to do tie-dye? I don't know. That's what I
What
thought.
if you wanted to tie-dye a black shirt?
Then you bleach it.
Then I put bleach in it and just bleach out the parts I don't want black. I don't want them black.
So white is bleach?
I guess.
So now we're getting somewhere. So the color white is bleach.
Well, bleach is like a clearish yellow color.
Yellow?
Like a clearish, like it has like a kind of a tint to it, don't it?
Yeah.
But not pure bleach. Not if you get the really good Clorox stuff. That's like clear. It's not yellow.
Like water clear, okay.
Yeah, it's water clear. I think that yellow tint that you're talking about, that comes from, they like add chemicals to some of the other kinds
Yeah, so it's
of
like not
bleach.
splash, so it's like splash whatever, so it doesn't splash all over the place and shit, yeah.
Yeah, I don't ever buy that shit. I buy the original Clorox bleach. Yeah. Pure bleach. Sodium heptochloride.
I drank bleach once.
No, you didn't.
Oh, I did. I about fucking died.
Yeah, I bet.
They fucking stuck a tube up my fucking down my gut, down my mouth, and up my fucking nose and in my butt. Like fucking charcoaled the fuck out of me, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, almost died on that one. 2 weeks later, I was back there for drinking gasoline.
What the hell?
I was on a highway to hell, man. I had to get fueled up somehow. I don't know. I was little, man. I was a crazy kid, dude. I was into everything, dude. Everything, dude. Literally.
Had a beanstalk gross. That's beanstalk
Like,
growing at your nose.
Like I was at my grandpa's. I was like 5 years old, and it's like one of the greatest memories I ever had with my grandpa. Like I'm at my grandpa's, so I was like 5 years old. I'm not sure what we was doing. It's like right towards springtime, and my grandpa was like planting beans, like green beans, in cups for his garden, and I stuck one up my nose. It got stuck. Dude, my parents tried getting it out. They couldn't get it out. And
a green bean?
Yeah, like
You
a bean.
must have a really long snoot, man. What the heck?
Like a week later, I blew it out. The motherfucker sprouted, dude.
What the heck? It's
My grandpa planted it, bro. My grandpa planted it, dude. It was the healthiest bean plant he had in his garden that year. I'm dead serious.
I believe it.
I believe it because your sinuses are moist, you know. So
Yeah, dude. It started. Yeah, it was fucking weird as hell. Kind of a cool feeling, but it was kind of weird. I couldn't breathe for a week through one nose hole. It was kind of weird.
that's messed up, dude.
Yeah.
Friend of mine, he's stuck like a pea, like a hard pea, dried pea, up his nose.
Yeah.
You had to go to a fucking doctor and get it like removed with tweezers or something.
Ugh. I bet that was rough.
I bet.
Kids were always sticking everything up in their nose and in their mouth.
I stuck popcorn. Like I could fill both my ears full of popcorn kernels.
Why the hell would you want to fill both your ears full of popcorn kernels, man?
Good pop.
Sure, like homemade earplugs or what?
I don't know. I was like fucking 5 years old. I was curious about shit. It fit. What do you want me to say?
Oh, jeez.
Hi, Anissa.
Nessa, what's going on?
Hello, Anissa.
Yeah. So now you know the magic mystery of projection of black.
Oh, yeah.
Lessons learned. To all of you watching from the rest stop, don't be shy. Come on in and say hi. Fuck, we don't bite. Fuck, some of us ain't even got teeth. You know what I mean? Come on in, say hi. What's up, Aaron? Not too much. And say, how are you?
Are you asking me?
Sure. How are you? Are you doing okay, Ambrine?
Yes.
You're just all patiently waiting just to talk, being all quiet.
Mm, Um, uh, I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
It's okay. You're like the only one that can come up on the panel without having to have something to say. How about that? We'll make that a new rule. Ambrine's the only one that can just come up on panel and chill out if she wants.
Oh, yeah.
Everybody else has got to say something.
Yeah. What kind of cake you like?
What kind of cake do I like? All cake.
Any cake.
If it's called cake, I like it.
Just
Any kind of cake,
yeah.
dry cake, moist cake,
Cupcakes,
chocolate cake, white cake.
pound
I
cakes,
don't care.
angel food cakes,
Cupcakes, bowl cakes.
strawberry shortcakes.
Nope. Just no strawberry. I don't like
That's
strawberry.
Aaron's favorite, actually. Strawberry
It's not
shortcake.
my favorite. It's my least favorite thing in the world is strawberries. Fucking Arctic. Oh shit.
I talk in my language, but when I have to speak in English, I get nervous.
You get nervous?
Oh well, you don't need to get nervous. You speak better English than most people who live in America speak English.
Heck yeah.
So you got nothing to be worried about. Ambrine and Nissa said hello,
Okay.
and she said, "Love her like a sis."
I am sorry, who?
Anissa,
Um, in your
she
chat?
said, "Yeah, in my chat, she said, ask her to sing a song for me, please."
Um, um, okay. Hi, Anissa. Which song? My language?
Yeah, yeah.
My language. Okay. Okay. Just I need a minute, few seconds.
It's turning into karaoke night here.
I don't have a good internet. I don't know. I am. My voice is not very good in singing.
Oh,
But
just give it
I
your best
can
shot.
try.
Take your time. Take your time,
Yeah,
Ambrine.
don't hurry.
Don't stress it at all.
I'll be
She
right
is
back.
precious. She really is cool. She really is a sweetheart. You're right, Anissa.
Sorry, Scavergen. Stop seeing shit. Here.
Yeah.
Straight up. And no second chances.
Probably.
Okay, I'm back.
All right. You're so slick, Arctic. I didn't even know you left.
I said I'll be right back.
Dude, I'm deaf, bro. It's bad. It's horrible. It's horrible.
Like legitimately deaf? Did you get hearing aids or
Like I'm completely deaf in my left ear, and I'm more than half deaf in my right ear. That's why the other day when you were like, I'm deaf in my right ear and I can hear out of my left ear, that's why I was like, will you be my left ear?
I'm not totally deaf. I just got like diminished hearing slightly in my right ear. I still like hear out of it, you know.
Yeah, I can't hear shit. Like I can't hear shit. My wife, she'll catch it. Like she'll lean over to whisper in my ear, and she gets me in my left ear. Sometimes I'm like, babe, I can't hear you. So it's funny.
You probably get free hearing aids though, Aaron. They have like programs for that shit.
Not that I've found. Like we've looked for some. We've looked. Idaho sucks, dude, for that kind of shit. Dude.
Healthcare.
You know what else you could do?
Huh?
You can go into the sporting goods section, and they make those hearing amplifiers for like hunters and shit.
Oh no shit!
Yeah, and what's cool about those is it will actually dim and mute actually loud sounds like gunfire.
Yeah.
So it's like smart.
Oh yeah. Oh shit.
I'm gonna give me some.
It's like a smart. It's probably better hearing aids than what they actually give you at a fucking hospital.
Probably.
Because the ones they give you at the hospital for deaf people, I don't think those would mute or muffle like gunfire. It would actually amplify gunfire. The ones in the sporting goods say muffle gunfire, but amplify everything else.
Yeah. That's crazy. They fucking amplify the sound, but they don't amplify the loud sounds, you know?
Yeah.
That's crazy. You don't gotta leave. I don't know why you gotta leave. I was just saying it's kind of out of the norm.
Anyways, I ain't seen you wrong in like the longest time.
Yeah, you're welcome here. Everybody's fucking welcome here, Nissa. I just saying it kind of out of the norm to have you here, you know? I didn't mean anything like negative or something or shit about it, you know what I mean? I just saying it's out of the norm to have you here. We've never had problems with each other, I don't think, you know what I mean? So, I mean, you did me that one solid that one time I asked you to do. And I'll never forget that shit. So, you know?
Thought it was yours.
Yeah, you did, and I appreciate it. That's all I wanted to see, and it happened. So I was glad to go the next week. But yeah, you know what I mean. I mean, I know you and Arctic had your differences and shit, and I don't know what you guys is, how you guys are now, but hopefully, while you guys are here, you guys get along. I don't think it'd be a problem. Like I love seeing people here, man. I really do.
She can come up on the panel if she wants. I don't care.
I dropped my link. I dropped the link.
I haven't seen you around at all in this in like months. Where you been hiding?
Well, that's the first thing she said when she came in here. She's like, "Well, Arctic, you're alive. Good to see you," or something like that. Along those lines.
She's been in hiding or something for months. I don't know.
Yeah, I've noticed that myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I get notifications for who's that girl? Days. She does some karaoke. I don't ever go to her channel anymore though. But I still get like the notifications for that.
Yeah, it's totally.
Yeah. I get a text message every morning. My wife and I get a text message from her every morning saying good morning.
I don't know if Vanessa makes all of those people or not.
Yeah, I'm not too sure.
What's it say?
Well, guess what, Anissa?
Oh,
you're more than welcome here. You're fucking more than welcome here. You can seriously, you grab the link and you can come up on panel. Serious, like for real. Like I don't hang out with any of them anymore. This community over here, we're like the fucking island of misfit toys, you know.
Where'd Amberine go? Did she sing? I thought she was going to sing.
She got nervous, I think. She got real nervous, I think.
Well, she said she loses her electricity too.
I think her internet switched off on her. Or her electricity. She said something about her electricity too.
Yeah, that's right. She said you were getting turned off. Something like that.
They do that there. They'll turn off the whole neighborhood's electricity for like 4 or 5 hours at a time, like every day.
All right, well then don't be a stranger then, okay, Nissa? How about that? Because we all got that in common right there. We don't hang out with them anymore either. Some of us never did. So hey, now there's 13 of them watching from the rest stop. All right. But yeah, you're always welcome here, Nissa, for real. I appreciate it if you wouldn't be a stranger. I'd appreciate it. And I'm going to get out of here myself. It's 3 o'clock in the morning and my eyes are getting heavy. Hey, it's okay, Nissa, because we don't accept drama here. That shit doesn't happen here. You'll be all right, sweetheart. You'll be all right. You'll be all right. But Arctic, you want to stay and hang out with me for a second?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Good night, everybody. Candy Wrapper and
good night, everybody.
Amberine, Opa, all you guys watching, all you watching from the rest stop. Hey, do me a favor. Don't be shy. Come in and say hi. If you don't bite, don't be scared. Some of us ain't got teeth. Do me a bigger favor. Tell your friends about me because they're going to get to know. There you go. Right, Candy Wrapper? Mm-hmm. Yeah.